Hello, welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be playing more of Final Fantasy VIII, and last weekend we were able to beat Ultima Weapon, and after that we have decided to progress finally, and then we were able to rescue Rinoa from Nestor. And after getting her back to our party, we returned to the orphanage, and we had some love scene in there, and some very maybe melancholic dialogue because it feels like something bad's going to happen soon. Hopefully, I'm wrong, but that's the feeling that I was able to feel from that scene. But now we need to go back to Wester. I'm not sure why we are returning, but I think we need to go back there to see how things have changed. I'm not sure if it is something about the Lunatic Pandora or if it has something to do with Cypher or even the other characters like Lone and maybe Idea as well. I don't know why we are returning to Esther. Maybe just to see how the evil plot is progressing, right? And then we shall do something to stop it. But I know the next thing I need to do is return there. Or maybe we are trying to find the professor or the doctor. How was it called? Odin? I believe his name was Odin. But yes, that's the plan for today. We will keep progressing and see what's going on in the plot. I don't know if I will stop and side quest because I honestly don't know if I have many side quests left for me to do in the game, at least at the moment. I feel like we were able to do an amazing job with the side quests so far, so maybe we don't need to spend some time on them anymore after we were able to beat Ultima. So I kind of do want to focus on progressing, maybe until we get to Disc 4. But yeah, that's the plan. We also shall open the Chocobo World. Hopefully, Boko was able to find some great items. I'm still trying to collect the materials, right, for us to craft the ultimate weapons for my party members. Oh, you know what? I just remember something else that we should do. We should grind a little bit as well because some of our party members, especially Renoa, they are in a very low level, and maybe we can have like a split section, and then we'll need to work with two different parties, and I need my party members to be good for that or prepared for that. So I don't know. Maybe we should also do some grinding, at least a little bit. So hey, Remito, how's it going, man? You were saying that it's been super cold in there. Hopefully it's just for now. Hopefully it gets hotter soon. In here, it's been only hot days every day. Sometimes there is a small rain, but it's super short and fast and quick, so it doesn't really refresh the weather. But I gotta say that I'm enjoying the hot weather, the sunny days a lot, even if sometimes during the night it's extremely hot and I start sweating because of it, and it makes it hard for me to sleep. I have been using the fans, the air conditioner, and also I have been taking many showers, so I'm good. I feel like this weather has been good. Also, I forgot to mention, I was saying that on the chat before starting the stream. We should finish this game as soon as possible. I mean, I'm saying it, but honestly, I do want to keep enjoying the game and finding the side quest and taking my time in here, and that's what I'm going to do. But it's funny that it seems like every week I'm getting spoiled on something different on this game. And this time it was a song that I don't know the name of the song. I don't know when it's going to play in the game, but I know that it's from Final Fantasy VIII. I'm expecting it to be the final boss song because of the way it sounds, and I really, really liked it. But I don't know. Let's see when we can hear it. And yes, because of those small spoilers that are not really big spoilers, we should progress a little bit, so we can avoid them as soon as possible. Several, how's it going, man? How's the weather in São Paulo? Is it also super hot as it is in Rio? How's it going? And welcome. The songs are actually pretty good in that game. In Final Fantasy IX, you got past the tutorial. You do spend a lot of time in tutorials, right? It reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 4 gameplay. Yeah, I remember telling you last weekend that one thing that some people told me about Final Fantasy IX was that, according to them, it brings back many memories of Final Fantasy IV. But I don't know which memories or which feelings because I haven't played it. But some people make that connection as well of Final Fantasy IX and 4. But it's also kind of like Final Fantasy V as well. Yes, right. Kairos was in the game again. He showed up in Estar, but I have the feeling he's a bad guy now. I'm not sure what he's doing in Estar or as a leader of some group in Estar. Not sure what's going on with him. Rip Noah strikes again. Yeah, we gotta grind her a little bit. Subaru is saying 4 days of heat, 1 day of somewhere in São Paulo getting flooded. Yeah, those are the freaking summer rain, right? Wait, summer rains, right? Or summer storms. Thankfully, they are still not happening in Rio, but the month that it's very common for those summer storms to happen is March. So maybe in March we can have some crazy rains in here. Yeah. But so far it's been only sunny days non-stop, pretty good weather for you to go outside and spend some time with nature or go to the beach or sunbath. That's what I have been doing. I have been sunbathing a lot, and while I'm doing it, I have been listening to many different soundtracks. Like there was a day I was listening to Wind Waker soundtrack. I also heard or I was listening to Chrono Cross soundtrack as well. And yeah, it's been awesome to sunbath and listen to some video game music. I can understand why people say Final Fantasy IX is like 4. It's not really a hard connection, just a style of play. Like if I was going to compare it to other games you have played, I would say it's kind of similar to 6 with characters like Sabin or Locke being the only characters that can be Sabin or Locke. That kind of makes a little bit of sense. I understand what you're saying. It feels like the characters have more personality, right? And they are more unique. While in Final Fantasy VII you could customize them a lot, and they were still unique, but battle-wise you could change them to the way you wished. So yeah, first of all, let's get the items from Boko. Please give me some adamantines or stuff. Wait, we need to send him? Wait, what's going on here? Okay, this is not good, guys. Have I messed up with this again? And by the way, why is... Wait a minute. I haven't loaded the right save file, right? Yes, look at my level. My level is 55. Okay. This is not the right save file. I was getting scared for a second here. Okay, this is not the right save file. Let's go back to the game. I was sure I haven't messed up with this chocobo word a second time. So there was something odd in there. It's because I loaded the wrong save file. Yes, right, Remito. I have been extra careful with Boko and the chocobo word. It's because I don't know, I got the wrong save file. That scared me because I was extra careful with that. Don't worry, guys, we are still good, hopefully. At least regarding the save file, I'm not sure about chocobo words. Wait. Level 25? No, guys, there is something odd in here. Wait, is it level 25 because of Rinoa, right? Okay, okay, thank God. Okay, thank God we are good again. That scared me. I was like, wait, what? Level 25, but then the timer was right, like 60 hours plus the 100 hours. But I will need to drop the game's volume. Give me a second. Okay, it's better now. Okay, Chocobo World, please don't be messed up. Okay, we are good. Call them home. X Potion Rename Card, Element Guard, Moon Curtain, Shotgun Ammo, M-Stone Piece, a Light Wave, Running Fire, a Moonstone is good, but I don't know if we need more. No, we don't need any more Moonstones. Okay, so they are there, right? Yes. So now I can open the minigame. Okay, there we go. She never leveled up? That's not true. I remember that last time when we got her back, she was at level 24 and now she's at level 25 at least. You started playing Fire Emblem 7 Randomizer this week. You have been really into randomizer games, right? It's been hilarious. You have 3 Hectors on your team. My friend Drew would be amazed by that. He loves that Hector. So, how should we start tonight's stream? I mean, I do want to do some grinding. Should we start with that? Or should we check Esther first? Let's switch. Okay, now we have Renoa and Quistis. Selfie's level is still super low, I know, but those other party members are even worse. I kinda wanted to get them to like 50 or so, and then after everyone is at level 50, I could focus on my main characters like Squall, Selfie, and Zell. Irvine is good. I don't think I will get him back to my party. Oh yes, Quistis now has the strongest whip, right? Also, Renoa's weapon looks new. Yes, Odin started the stream tonight. Hopefully he doesn't act like Phoenix last weekend, because Phoenix, after helping us out with Ultima, decided to disappear for the rest of the stream. So hopefully Odin doesn't start his vacation again after showing up right now. Where is my ship? Oh, right there. Where could we grind? I mean, we have those islands, but we have been finding the freaking Malboro every time in there. And they wreck me. Phoenix just wanted some Ultima and chill. Yeah, Phoenix disappointed me a lot after showing up twice. There were many game overs last stream. Mostly because of the freaking Malboros. But not only that, there was that death that happened thanks to a death attack, a death level 5 attack. And then it got all my party members. I wanted to check Rinoa. Yeah, she doesn't have the things. So switch, junction exchange, I'm guessing selfie? Yes, it was selfie. It was really nasty. Thank God I have saved just before getting... just before falling for that attack. Where are we going, guys? Is there any other good place to grind besides the islands? And in your experiences, there are only 2 Final Fantasy games where it really was put into the game with the intent to kill the player? What do you mean by that? Do you mean the death attack? How could it be worse than what it is right now? Any place, even where I was? Yes, I do have Tonberry, but... Subaru... Oh yeah, that's a... Wait, Subaru, no. Subaru is suggesting that we should grind where we found Ultima, but after beating Ultima, all the monsters in there stopped showing up, right? The random encounters, they don't happen anymore. Wait, do Tonberry help me out with something that I'm not aware? Maybe I should say does, right? Does Tonberry help me out with something that I'm not aware? Oh, maybe you're referring to level up and level down? Okay, level up and level down. Yeah, right, Subaru? Now we don't have random encounters in there. Let's spend some time in here. And maybe I should use level up. You mean that level 5 death is the most Final... Is that most Final Fantasy games don't use level 5 death? Or if they do, it's on some enemy, some random dungeon where you never return to. Because it is OP? And most Final Fantasy games end before you hit level 100. Yeah, I know that because I spend a lot of time playing those games. When I'm fighting the final boss, I'm usually over-leveled. That happened when I was fighting Sephiroth. Not sure about Kefka though. So there is usually no fear of it. By the way, where are the random encounters? Wait, is it big? Oh, maybe I don't have ink now. Yep. Let's get... Let's get one of those bonuses. Give me HP bonus. Maybe not. Maybe strength bonus is better. We do have Mugman. We have Mug for a long time. Since Diablos. Yeah, we need to use level up. You thought that was the Garden Force menu boss for a minute? Wait, Garden Force menu boss? Boss? Oh yeah! Minu is the final boss. Damn quizzes, that did nothing. By the way, I have been doing those memorable moments videos. I have been returning to old streams and getting some of memorable parts. And I gotta say that, damn, I was impressed on how much my English has improved in a year or so. I used to have a horrible English, but thankfully it's much better now. It's still bad, but it's much better now. Yeah! I was rewatching those things and I was like, oh my god. And you know something that I was doing super wrong? But maybe because I wasn't realizing that I was wrong by the time, I wasn't correcting myself a lot. In some of the videos I was rewatching, I felt like I was saying something wrong and then I left it. I was like I wasn't hearing my own mistakes. And that came only with time, like, oh okay, I said something wrong, so now I should correct myself. But yes, I felt like my English was so bad. Those things really improve with time and you don't realize it, until of course you go back to your old self and see how you used it to be. But seriously, I wasn't realizing that my English has improved that much. I needed to see some physical proof of myself that I have improved it. There were some things that I still remember that I used to do, some things that mostly Brazilians say when they are speaking in English. The best example is pronouncing the ed in the end of past verbs or verbs in the past. Like, instead of saying failed, I would say failed and things like that. That was something that I could only get myself better with practicing or with practice. But yeah, there were other things as well that I wasn't realizing that I was struggling with. But anyways, even with those mistakes and even with my bad quality English in the past, I still think that it is important for you to keep pronouncing and speaking in English or in a different language, because that's the only way you can really get better on it. If you don't allow yourself to make mistakes, you are never going to fix them. So because of that, even if I find like a memorable part that my English sucks, I guess I will still make it, because I can't like hide my past, you know? It's how I used it to be, and thank God I'm with a better English now. But yes, the difference is real. I could clearly see it. I also realized that I it's not only the language but also the streaming process. I feel like I used to feel much more insecure or uncomfortable with streaming, and today I'm much more chill about that. So I guess it was both things, like the language and how I was feeling while I was streaming. There is a big difference. Usher was a big lesson. Yeah, Usher was something that I have never heard before besides the singer. We will be learning, I will be at least, right? I will be learning new vocabulary and things in English every day. He's using morph? I don't understand morph in this game. Wait, by 0 are you at max level? I was using level up, man. It was not level down. I don't think we have level down equipped. Yes, it is level up. It changes elemental attributes. Yeah, we only have level up. By the way, is Boko doing something? Because so far I couldn't see him doing anything in the game. Is he just walking straight forward? He's at level 88. Come on, go north. Find those things. Hey Riker, how's it going, man? Boko defeated Sephiroth? Wait, what do you mean? Boko needs to go up, yes. Hopefully now he will find things by his own. But let me know if he's still walking without an objective. We need him to do his job. Oh, Boko is saving the world while I'm wasting my time in the forest. Wait, this is not a forest to start the conversation, man. Look at that. It's not a forest, it's more like a wasteland. But yes, at the moment, Boko is doing more important stuff than us, that's for sure. Side note, the name Boko is a reference to 5, The chocobo you see in the first 5 seconds of the game starring, it's named Vocal. It was 5 seconds ago when I typed that. Oh, okay, so he was in a forest before. Okay. I mean, I was in a forest before. Maybe that... Okay, maybe that forest. He found something? Did he? Maybe he won a fight. You have an idea? Do you mean a place to grind or something? I just want something to be safe. Hey Squall, how's it going, man? Welcome. I'm doing awesome. This week has been amazing. I felt very chill during this week, so I had some great days. Also, I have been watching some new streams and some new channels, and they have been pretty fun. The communities have been great too. So yes, I'm feeling awesome, man. How about you? Why not go around and search for rare loot? You might find monsters that drop what I need. Okay, let's keep moving then. That sounds alright. But we are kind of limited in here, right? What if we go there? Because that continent is bigger, so maybe we have better chances. Level 100 can be bad, but now it's too late. Squall is at level 100 already. We are not getting the party members to level 100 yet. Or do you mean the monsters? Because I have been using level up. Maybe that's what you mean. Wait. Who's that? Blitz? Never mind, we have seen this guy before. Yes, we have the airship. Is it based off an average? I think it is based in an average of my party members. Yeah, that's Blitz. When am I continuing this story? After I get Rinoa and quested some more levels. Especially Rinoa. Maybe when she gets to level 40 or so, that may be alright. That you skipped over? Isn't leveling in this game bad? I mean, I think it is it has both sides. It can be bad, but it can also be good, because if the enemies are stronger, they drop better items. But of course, they are more likely to kill you. So it depends on how you want to play the game. But I also know that there are many ways for you to get those items, if you know where they are located, of course. So it depends on pretty much how you want to play the game. As I don't know the details of this game, my best strategy is to get stronger. So leveling up is not bad for me, in my opinion. But of course, there are easier and faster ways to play this game, if you understand how this game works and if you know where the things are. So if you were to change to lower level... Wait, that's a new guy. That's the Grand Mantis. If you were to change to lower level, party members are higher than the average would change. You should work on getting everyone their best weapon. I know some of them already have it. Quistis has it, I think. Also Renoa, if I'm right. And also Irvine. The ones that I'm really missing their best weapons are the ones I want to have in my final party the most. Squall, Zell, and Selfie. But I think some of them already have their final weapons. What happened to Selfie and Zell? They are in my backup party. Zell is at level 90 and Selfie is at level 50 something, 51 I guess. And Irvine is at level 74 or something like that. So I don't want to play as Irvine anymore because he's pretty much in a very good level. But Renoa in particular, she's super weak right now. Wait, they don't have it? Seriously? But they do have new weapons, right? Let's call the shop. So we are missing Squalls. We are also missing Zells. Irvine has it. Oh yeah, Quistis doesn't have it. Because we need to find energy crystals. Damn, we only have Irvines. I could swear I have bought more of those things. Wait, Irvine doesn't have it, but we have bought it, right? Never mind, we haven't. Well, let's buy it now then. Let's save. Maybe I have bought it and then we had the game over. But I could swear we have bought it before. Let's go back to ability, junk shop. I will write down the other weapons. Hey Early, how's it going, man? You have been to the AGDQ, right? How was it? I forgot making Selfie's weapon like 5 times? Wait, but I don't have the materials. Yeah, we are missing an adamantine. We used to have one. Do you guys know how I have wasted my adamantine? You can tell by their designs. Yeah, I was thinking they were using new weapons because of their designs. I kinda didn't remember the designs of Quist's weapon and Renoa's weapon anymore. I'm doing great early. Then we died to a Malboro, that happened a lot last time. Wait, we're still at AGDQ, man? Also, have you been playing a lot of pop and music in there? Because I think one of your objectives was to play it a lot in AGDQ, right? So how was it? Oh, okay, we have selfies. Yeah, it's right, okay, it's down there, Strange Vision. Then we have Cardinal, Red Scorpion, Irvine. Okay, we have Irvines and selfies. Okay, I can see it now. It's down there. So that's how we lost the adamantine before, right? We bought selfie's weapon. Yes, Riker, I know, man. I'm sorry. I'm still finding myself in the game. Yeah, it was because of the strange vision. I remember it now. I knew I bought it to somebody. I didn't know who, but I was thinking it was either Quistis or Rinoa. How has Final Fantasy VIII been going? It has been alright. We have finally finished most of the side quests, or at least the important ones. Now we are grinding a little bit, but then later we are going to progress, and I don't know when I'm going to stop the progress to return to the side quests again. But yeah, now we can pretty much progress and finally get closer to the end game. Yes, Subaru, I read it now, man. You can tell where I can get the items. Don't worry, man. Don't worry about that yet. I know you or Remito or some other people in here may know where I can locate those things, but for now, I think we're still good. And if I really give up on trying to find those things by my own, then I will try to either make some questions or get some help from you. You haven't been getting as much rhythm game as you wanted? Why? They have a pop and music arcade machine, which is nice. Is it because of the lack of time in there or free time to play or something? Wait, your swap disk died Tuesday? You had to go to a local game store that had a Japanese PS2 and buy it. Every time you set up, people want to play? Yeah, right, man? But what happened to your PS2? Is it because you were really forcing the disk swapping and then it broke? I hope it's not too hard for you to repair it or to fix it. I don't know the process because I'm not into tech stuff, but it can't be that expensive, right? The console may be working, it may be just a part of it. So it can't be that expensive, I'm guessing. The disc is dead? So it got like scratched or something? Yeah, it got scratched. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Aren't they Slim PS2 region free? Why do you need a swap disk? Yeah, I'm not into PS2 games that much or the console itself, so little I know about PS2. Um, Remito was saying that I could get Lionheart. I can't, man, unless I find an adamantine. Anyways, let me focus again. We need to find more items. So, for the Lionheart, I believe I have it written down here. We need an adamantine. We need more dragon fangs. I remember that, and we need more pulse ammos. Okay, so for Zell, we are missing an adamantine as well. A dragon skin, we have that, and the fury fragment. So it's only an adamantine. And for Selfie, she has it. So I'm going to scratch this on my paper here. Selfie is done. Irvine is also complete. Check mark that. And then we have Quistis. So to buy the Save the Queen, we need energy crystals. And then to buy the shooting star, we need a force armlet and more energy crystals. Yeah, PS2 had amazing games. Thankfully, little by little, I have been learning about those games. For example, the Persona games. Maybe I have just seen modded PS2s, but looks like they are only like $99. Oh, you said a new weapon, okay. It seems worth it to not have to mess with a swap disk. Subaru is saying check. Oh, Kate! Hey, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? Yes, happy 2019 for you as well. And thankfully you showed up while I'm doing some grinding, because now that I have finished most of the side quests, or at least the important ones that I was aware of, I'm planning to do some heavy progress in the game, but thankfully you are here and now it's safe because I'm not progressing. But as soon as I progress, be super careful because it's like the end game, and hopefully we can get to the final disc soon. But how's it going? Subaru said, check if the abilities that I have can help me out with those items. Okay, so let's go back to card mod and the other things. I believe I have checked that before, Subaru. I do remember that the Minotaur can give us adamantines, like a ton of those, but I don't want to lose the card. That's the issue. I know if I need adamantines, the card can give it to me, like Minotaur. It gives me 10, but I don't want to lose the card. Yeah, at least I don't need to worry about swap discs now. You have been okay, thank you for asking. Missed my stream, but it's good that you missed my stream last time because I was progressing a little bit. But now thankfully I'm just like grinding a little bit because my party members are, some of my party members are super way behind my levels. As you can see, Renault is at level 28, while my main character is at level 100. Scap, how's it going? Thank you so much for the host. So yes, I kind of wanted to fix those levels a little bit. So after fixing it, we can progress. We can go back to plot. By the way, Kate, I have been eating today the chocolate version of that bread that I told you to buy, and you have done it and you bite it right. Wait, why is Automod getting that? I don't know why Automod took your message, Remito. I have no idea. Let me show you the chocolate version of it. I will be right back. Okay, so I told Kate to buy panettone, which is a very traditional bread-like dish in Christmas in Brazil. But we have the chocotone as well, which is this one. And it is from the same brand. And for those people that don't like the raisins or the candy fruit or something, this is a very good option because it's chocolate instead. It has chocolate instead. And it is really good. There are even other variations of it. Some other of those bread-like dishes, they have other flavors like peanut, and there is one of dulce de leche as well. But I have never bought those. I kinda should do it because I'm really curious about how they taste. There is one with guava sweet as well. I have told you guys before how much I love guava sweet. We have that in one of my old streams. Yeah, but in here they have been making all types and kinds of those breads, and I should go and buy those other varieties because I'm pretty sure they're amazing. It is super good. I hope we can find the chocolate one as well. And hey, Scap, how's it going, man? I read on your Twitter that you were supposed to do some streams, but I believe you were feeling super tired and then you canceled them. Hopefully you were able to get some rest, man. In all seriousness, Riot go up to the part last weekend where Zell dies? Yeah, right. The fake spoilers. But actually last weekend Zell kinda died in our first battle. But it was not like a plot death. It was just during the fight. Let me ask you guys this, because the squall was bringing that up to question. Do you guys really think that I can and I will be able to find the items that I'm missing in order to craft the best weapons by myself? Do you guys believe in me, or do you guys think that I will be able to find those things by my own? Or do you guys think it's really hard for me to find the right monsters and get those things by my own? If I explore more, yes. I do love to explore, but at the same time I feel like I have already explored a lot in the game. And even with all that exploration, I still couldn't get the items. So here comes a question. Am I missing something in order to get those items? Because I have the feeling that I was already able to find the monsters. Because we have explored a lot. Hey Matt, how's it going, man? I was loving your stream, man, but it was getting late to me, so I needed to start my own. Hopefully you had a great time in the ending of it, and thank you for playing those requests I told you to play. Yeah, how's the piano going, Scap? And how's the drums going for Matt right there? I know I'm missing the items, but I'm also wondering if I have been fighting the enemies, but they are in such a low level that they are not dropping the items that I need, you know? I'm wondering if the fact or the reason that I can't find those items so far is related to that. Is because the enemies I have been fighting are the right ones, but something is wrong about my methods. Maybe I'm using Mug while I shouldn't use Mug. Maybe I should use something else. Maybe I should just destroy the enemy. Or if it is related to their levels, like they are in a particular level but they need to have a higher level. I want to know if there is something like that that will help me out to find those items, the ones that I'm missing, because I'm pretty sure I have fought the enemies. I would be very impressed if I haven't. And hey Joe Dancing, how are you doing? Welcome. Sorry that I started the stream a little bit later, but it's because I was appreciating my friend Matt's stream, and he plays drums, he takes some music requests. You guys should check his channel out if you like some video game music. And yes, I was there having some great time. No worries, man. I was loving the stream. That's not an accurate style of thinking. Yeah, right, that's why I believe I'm missing the items. Yes, Scap, you were telling me about your plans to play Chrono Cross OST or OST, like in a team stream. I'm really excited for that. Let me know when you're doing it. I will be there for sure. Subaru is saying those places that you have been many times, but you have never checked them out, or simply to connect the name of the enemy to the item. Okay, so here's the thing, Subaru. I know which enemy will give me the Adamantine. It's the Adamantoise. But I don't know who has the energy crystal or the force armlet, and I don't know where the adamantine is located. That's also a problem. I wish this game had a Pokédex so I could find their locations once I have spotted them or once I have fought them. But we don't have that in here, so it makes things more complicated. But yes, the Adamantoise is the enemy that will have the adamantine for sure. But energy crystal, how am I supposed to think on an enemy that drops that? The way you described it is actually how the game works for drops. Yes, but there are many things working at the same time. It's not only the level of the enemy, but it's also the fact that if you destroy the enemy you get something, if you mug the enemy you get something else. And mostly I use mug. So maybe I'm missing some items because I have been using mug. Do you guys think that I should get rid of mug? Maybe that's a question that I could make. In that way you can also get Lionheart on disc 1. I believe you have done it, right? I just wanted to share that where I live is having a snow weekend with a lot of foot of snow and expecting more. You love it? Remito was actually complaining about how freezing cold is his place right now, but thankfully you are enjoying it, Joe Dancing. Don't worry about the sour please, it's okay. It's okay. We are still good. I mean, the computer dies, but everything's still working. That's what matters the most. But don't worry. I was saying that in here it's been only sunny days every day, and it's been hot of course, but thankfully it also has been enjoyable. So my hometown has more wind than the city that I am right now, and I prefer the weather in my hometown than the weather here. But I feel like during this week we also got some small wind breezes. I don't know how to explain, but it felt better, it felt more comfortable. I felt more comfortable at least. But also maybe it's just my impression, and because I have been using the air conditioner, maybe that's also why I haven't been too upset about the hot days in here. So let me ask you guys this. If I think about the energy crystal, the name of it, like energy crystal, is it possible for me to imagine or to guess which enemy would drop that to me? Hey Noble, how's it going, man? You missed the snow? I can't say it like that, right? Because I have never seen snow in my life. But hopefully someday I will have the experience to touch snow, to see snow, and maybe to regret later because it may be super cold. But yes, hopefully someday I can have that experience. My biggest plan to have that experience is to travel to Argentina because it's the neighboring country to Brazil and they have snow. If you travel to the right place, they have snow in there. But I still need to prepare myself for that trip. Although I'm not sure. Oh my god, 46 levels? Okay, let's kill that guy as soon as possible. So one of the items that we are missing is called Force Armlet. Who wears armlets? Knights could wear armlets, right? So maybe I need to fight knight-based enemies to get an armlet? Is that logic right? Or am I getting there? But the energy crystal, I have no clue. Wait, Subaru said something in there. So the level can matter, but you guys will need to research to know if it is still matters or if it doesn't matter that much for me to find the items. So I can use mug or not. I'm going to make you some once I figure out how. The code makes you feel alive, man. I can understand that. You know, one of the best feelings ever? So, my hometown and also where I live, the temperature of the ocean is kind of cold. Not too freezing, but it's still a little bit cold. But one of the best feelings is when you go into the water and then you bath yourself, and after like diving once, the temperature kind of balances with your body temperature, and that's one of the best feelings because you start feeling refreshed and you start feeling good because you're not feeling too cold anymore. But yes, that's what I'm thinking right now. When you are saying that the cold makes you feel alive, that's one example that I can remember. When you are entering a cold water ocean and then you finally dive, and after that dive you feel great. You could also take like a cold shower or something, but my favorite way to take a cold shower is to first take a hot shower and then you slowly changing the temperature to a colder one. That's how I like to do it. For some reason, if I'm not wet and I need to go straight ahead to a cold water, it's going to be painful to me. Use it to live where it would snow anywhere from 1 to 3 feet of snow every winter. Where I live now, it never snows. I just realized yesterday how relatively close Argentina is to Antarctica. I don't know how close it is, but yeah, probably. Especially Uruguay. Uruguay will be even closer to Antarctica. So my logic might be right, but I think you can also card mod stuff. But the only thing I can card mod right now is the Minotaur. And I don't want to do it. I don't want to lose my card. Because all the other items are... Wait. A rune armlet. Okay, so let me see... Okay, maybe we can learn something here, guys. I don't think we'll be able to get the right item, but we can see a pattern, so... Card mod. Let me check which enemies can drop armlets to me. So the first one is the Blobra. Let's see if they have something in common. I could only see the Blobra. What if the Blobra can drop another item, like the one that I need? How are you doing, Gabriel? Welcome. We are not really card modding, we are just studying and seeing if card mod can tell me or give me an idea of which monsters I need to beat in order to get the items that I need to use to craft the ultimate weapons. But I don't know if I'm going in the right path. You're experimenting with cold showers lately? I hear it's good for my health. It is good for your body's circulation, I think. because you would like force your body to work faster. So you would force your blood to run faster, right? To circulate faster. So it can balance with the cold temperature. It's good for circulation. But yeah, you actually said it. It's good for circulation, blood pressure. It's all just good. But taking hot showers is also good to for relaxing, right? Both showers are great. Yeah, the Edmond Toys card, it's not helpful at all for us to get the adamantine, right? Feels bad, man. I know where the blobber is. You know what? Let's go there. What if we can get a different armlet from it? The blobber is who I'm thinking, right? The blobber is the blue blob. I knew it. I know where this guy is. I'm going to check that out. Better for the environment too, because I won't be a cold shower very long. Oh, that's true. Um, you wouldn't be wasting a lot of water, and also, okay, but here's a cultural difference, right? And here in Brazil, I have mentioned this once. We we have something called electrical showers, or I have also read that foreigners refer to that as suicidal showers, which sounds horrible. But we use electricity to get hot water, to heat the water. So in here, hey Young, how are you doing, man? Michelle, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Yeah, it sounds dangerous, but it works. It's not that dangerous. Actually, all the showers I have taken in my entire life were thanks to those showers that get hot water thanks to electricity. It's not that dangerous. There are many ways for you to protect yourself in case something happens. It's super rare for people to die thanks to that. It's like something that I have never heard, or I have never met someone that died from that, so it's not that bad. But yes, in here, in order to get the hot water, you waste a lot of electricity, and that's expensive. So not only would be like protecting nature by not wasting a lot of water, but also you'd be saving energy. You're doing good cooking steak while looking over something on Final Fantasy 14. That sounds great, man. Hopefully you get some great dinner there. We're enjoying our stream as we make dinner. Everyone is eating! Should I start eating my chocotone as well? The only thing about the chocotone is that my fingers will get dirty because of the chocolate. Eat? I will eat, but I will save it for a little bit later because I'm still not super hungry. If I eat now, it will be just for gluttony. Wait, where was the place? I need to find that cavern. It wasn't here, right? I feel like that's the place. Yes, the blob enemy is in this place. Michelle, that's something called chocotone. Okay, let me talk about it super fast. It's like a big bread, like you can see in this picture, and it has some chocolate dips. Is that correct? I wouldn't say chips, but it has chocolate inside of it. And it's delicious because the bread has some taste as well, some vanilla taste like. And that's a very popular dish during Christmas in here. That's why I have one. Because Christmas was over, but now all the bakeries and all the grocery stores, they are selling those things with a very good price. Now that Christmas is over, so it's the time to buy tons of them and to stock them at your place. But those are delicious, those are traditional Brazilian and other places as well. It seems to be an Italian dish. But in Brazil, it's super common for you to buy those for Christmas dinner. And I love them. The most common one is one that has raisins and candy fruits, but I have eaten one of those. I'm guessing in the last stream of 2018, so I showed everyone that one on stream. And for this year, I have decided to show them the other one, the chocolate one that's also great. It is super good. I'm pretty sure you guys can find it in the US because Kate was able to find it. I recommended the dish to her and she was able to find it. Joe Dancing also found it, but she found one of a different brand that was not that great. So if you guys want to look for that, please find the right brand, which is this one, Balduco. The other ones can be alright, but if you are looking for quality, go for Balduco. It's much better. Chocolate chunks? Okay, so chocolate chunks. Chunks or chunks? Maybe it is chunks. But it's delicious. It's super good. Donut is on board. I wish donuts were more common in Brazil, to be honest. In here, you don't have many places that sell donuts. You can find them, don't get me wrong. If you look for, you will find it somewhere, but it's not like something that is super popular, you know. There are some other types of breads in here that are more popular than donuts. For example, I don't think we have Dunkin' Donut, right? Dunkin' Donut in here. I don't think it is a thing in Brazil. By the way, you have watched the funny video. It was a couple trying several different chocotones. Were they foreigners or were they in Brazil? Maybe they were in Brazil, right? Because we have a large variety of those things in here. Dunkin' Donuts is the worst, Riker? I believe Matt and Michelle, they like it. They were... Oh my god, it's Fanguar. We are not fighting that cute thing, right? Our friend. We are not fighting it at all. But here's the place that has the blue blob. Or used to have it. Oh, they were Brazilians, right? Because I don't think that like foreigners would be able to find a large variety of chocotones or panetones. In here we do have a large variety of those. I still need to try them out. Maybe next year, not next year, maybe this Christmas, I will try buying a different and more fancy version of the panetone or chocotone. Maybe the dulce de leche one or the peanut one. I'm also not a coffee person. I do like coffee, but my favorite way to drink it is actually by having a slice of bread and butter and then by dipping the bread on coffee. I know it sounds disgusting, but it's delicious. And then biting the bread. That's my favorite way to drink coffee. By having a slice of bread, butter, dipping the bread, and biting it. But coffee alone by itself, I don't really... I don't know, I don't see anything special about it. And it can make me feel weird afterwards. So I try to avoid drinking coffee. You gave up caffeine? Me too. Especially after having some insomnia episodes, I have been avoiding caffeine a lot. Thankfully, I'm not addicted to Coke, like drinking Coke. But yes, I also try to avoid coffee, cappuccino, and anything else that could have caffeine. But if I... Wait, is that the Adamant? No, it's not the adamant toys. That's really expensive, and they are totally different from the normal ones. Looks similar though. I was thinking it could have been it, but wrong. False alert. False alert, right? False alert. Oh, Riker, that's totally true, man. You should stop drinking that. Go for orange juice, man. Orange juice is very good for anxiety. I actually have in my fridge some orange juice that I have made yesterday. It's orange with lemon actually. I believe I have used 5 oranges and a lemon and a half. But I know that orange is good for anxiety. And it's good for your health as well. But tea is alright, Riker. Although there are some teas that have caffeine as well. But go for other ones like mint and honey lemon tea is also very good. Chamomile, of course. There is one that I have bought, but I still need to drink it. But I don't know how to translate it to English. Maybe cider herb, is that right? Do you guys have something like that? Cider herb? It is cider herb plus lemon tea. But I don't know if cider herb is something in English. Actually, because cider sounds like the drink, right? Yeah, it's probably wrong. Yeah, cider is like the apple drink. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's like an herb. I'm checking Google Translator right now. So what's the name of this in English? Lemon balm? Really? It's called lemon balm. Anyways, according to Google Translator, I have bought lemon balm tea with lemon. So, interesting. I had no idea there was something called lemon balm. You have heard of lemon balm? Yes, that's the tea that I have bought. Oh, okay, Michelle. I appreciate you stopping by. Yes, I see you next time. Thank you so much and have a great dinner. It's good for relaxation. I'm not sure what's the benefits of drinking it, but I think it will be a good tea. I think it will taste good. And because it is like hot, it's good for relaxation, yeah. There was an image popular on Reddit today about why English is so hard to learn. It reminded me of me. What was the image about? Like, what was the topic of the image? I have seen some posts, but not necessarily on Reddit. Wait, who am I fighting? The blobs! Okay, can they drop armlets? Odin, can you make them give us the right thing? Usually those English related posts, they talk about words that look like the same but have different pronunciations. Come on, give me some good drops. Wizard stones. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I should have leveled them up. Thank you so much, Michelle. Sayonara. It was a bunch of difficult phrases like the soldier decided to desert. His tasty dessert in the desert, right? The soldier decided to desert his tasty dessert in the desert. And since there is no time like the president, he thought it was time to present the present to his girlfriend. Oh my god. Wait, maybe one of those is present. Since there is no time like the present, he thought it was time to present the present to his girlfriend. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was the verb there. They are pretty good in early game because they can be turned into any of those magics, right? The first desert is pronounced differently. Wait, let me think about that then. The soldier decided to... That's a verb, so is it like dessert? His tasty dessert in the desert. So it is like dessert, and desert. Is that right? It's a very small difference, but it is dessert, and then desert. I believe I got it. Yeah, because it is a verb. Dessert, right? Actually dessert, and then desert. Let me know if I got it. Maybe I'll type those randomly into chat throughout the night. Do you want to test me out? Is that your plan? Challenge accepted, but I will fail miserably though. Let's try not mugging this guy. It's mostly just about where you put the emphasis. For... it's on the S and R. English is hard indeed, especially because if you have never heard the word before, it's hard for you to guess how it is correctly pronounced. That's the thing that I complain the most about English. For example, German is also hard, but it's easy for you to guess how the word is gonna be pronounced. Some of their words may be like super long, so they struggle is a different one. It's because the word is not short, but it's long. But the sounds of the word make sense if you know how German works. In English, sometimes the pronunciation is completely off the way the word is written. So if you have never heard the word before, you're dead. That's how I feel about English. In Portuguese, you have the accent marks, like these ones. That will help you out with pronunciation, but in English you don't have the accent marks. Do you want me to pronounce that in English or in Portuguese? In English I would say Rayquaza. In Portuguese I would say Rayquaza. In English Rayquaza. In Portuguese Rayquaza. The answer may surprise you, it is Rayquaza, isn't it? Yeah, Portuguese can be hard as well, especially the verbs. In my opinion, the verbs are the worst in Portuguese. Actually, maybe not only the verbs, The prepositions are also very hard in Portuguese because the prepositions they are very um, they mutate a lot. You know, the prepositions, they can vary a lot and they combine themselves and then they become new prepositions. So those two things I would say are the hardest things in Portuguese. Hey Gio, how's it going, man? I understand your ghostly reference. Wait, my Portuguese pronunciation is how you pronounce Rayquaza? Yeah, Rayquaza is how I would say it in Portuguese. Like squash, it is supposed to be the English way. You hear English people say either or for... Oh, either of those, right? Yeah, I think people will say one of those options. I have heard both as well. And honestly, I don't mind. About Pokemon, I can say it's a little bit like English. There will be some people saying tomato, there will be some people saying tomato. So as long as you can communicate with the Pokemon names, it's good. For example, the Tangela one. There are people that say Tangela, in here some people say Tangela. I have heard other things as well. So it's like every person will have a different way to pronounce those Pokemon names. Besides Pikachu, right? Pikachu is pretty much Pikachu. I'm doing great, Gio. Pokemon doesn't really follow English rules. That's true. The names are based on many different cultural stuff. One example is the Pokemon, the Dragon and Dark Pokemon from Gen 5. I'm not sure how you pronounce his name in English. Maybe you say like Dino and then Suelas and then Hydreigon or something. But that comes from German. So if you'd like to pronounce his name right, you'd say Dino for the first one, which also sounds like English. Oh my god, that makes sense actually. The way to write that and to pronounce that in German sounds like dino as dinosaur in English, so that makes sense. But yes, it's dino, and then Zweiles, because it's like number 2 in German, Zweiles, and then Hydreigon, right? Or Hydreigon, depending on German or English. If it is German, I would say Hydreigon, but in English I'm thinking it is Hydreigon. But anyways, how do you pronounce Upsilon? It has the E sound in here for most situations. For example, I know that in other countries this is a very popular name, or it exists, Ian. In here you can find that name written with Upsilon as well, so it's like Ian. So it has the E sound. You had a cousin pronouncing Cyndaquil kind of K-Will? Or K-Will? Is that K-Will? Scimitar was pronounced Scimitar. That friendship didn't last. Oh my god, Riker, you're savage. Quasar? Now I'm so confused. I will say it like in Portuguese, so it is Quasar. Quasar has a long A sound, so I'm assuming that the word Quasa or Rayquaza is based off of. But I think Quasar has the long A sound because it's followed by the hard S sound. Whereas the Z in Rayquaza or Rayquaza is softer and should sound like squash. It's so complicated. Let's try not mugging them. Also level up. Maybe if they have a higher level we can get something. Oh yeah, Kazakoto, right? I pronounce that as Kazakoto. And Regan. You guys always tell me to pronounce it differently, but I love saying Regan. because it reminds me of German. Level up the other guy. How many of those letters are silent? Quasar? Quasar? Or is it like Quasar? Is it Lefiosa or Lefiosa? First one, so it's Quasar. Quasar. Speaking about Pokemon, today I finished watching the Pokemon 20 movie. I Choose You, because it was on Netflix. It got on Netflix in the beginning of this year. I don't know what to say, but I always have some hopes that the movies are going to be good, and in the end they are not great at all. I don't know what's going on with the Pokemon movies, but it feels like they get worse and worse as they keep making them. And that movie was such a confusion because at first you felt like it would follow the anime plot, but then it mixes up with new stuff, and then it changes a lot of things, but then it remembers that it was trying to make it look like the anime. So it goes back to some anime facts, and then it changes again. So I was so like, what the hell is this movie trying to do? It's trying to be two different things at the same time. It's trying to follow the plot, and it's also not trying to follow the plot. So yes, I was a bit like, where are the good Pokemon movies? A hard one to pronounce? That's French, and I suck in French. So I'm guessing there is going to be like a trap in there. So Coupe de Grace? Coupe de Grace? It's not like Grace, right? It can't be Grace. Coupe de Grace is my guess, but I have no idea. And I'm sorry if somebody here. It's Coup de Grace? Coup de Grace. Sorry if somebody here speaks French. French is not my thing at all. Even if they are for kids, man. I don't know, the movies are... They used to be better in my opinion. But anyways. No P, Coup de Grace. I feel like I'm not getting what I want from those fights. Yeah, I got the rune armlet again. Thornberry is max now, right? Because now he was able to learn all the abilities. Okay, question to the chat. I feel like I can't get the force armlet from the blue blob anymore, but does it have some logic, like the blob enemy will drop the rune armlet for some reason, and then maybe I should try to find a different blob enemy that would drop the other armlet that I'm looking for? Is there a connection, or is there not a connection? I feel like there is not a connection because I can't remember another blob enemy in the game. Glad I know how to pronounce that properly now. It's coup de grace, but I will never use that expression in my life. I can't see myself using it. looking for the Force Armlet. That's the item that I'm trying to get. There isn't a connection, right? Yes, I also feel like there isn't a connection. Next question. Could the Force Armlet be with some enemy that is related to like a knight or a soldier or a human? Because I would imagine those enemies could be wearing armlets, like a knight, a soldier, a warrior. Should I go in those lines, or am I also getting too far away from the answer? Wait, what was that noise? Wait, is that Tonberry's ability of healing while you are walking? Is that what's going on? I don't know what was that noise. I haven't watched the Deoxys one, Geo. Neither the Zoroark one. Multiple situations where you could use that phrase? Wait, you're saying maybe? You could have answered me yes or no for that one. But now with maybe it gets me even more lost. I'm missing a point, but is the enemy a knight related enemy or something? A human shaped enemy? Also, how can I leave this place? Would you drink the water in here? You know what, Gio? Now I think I would. After beating the boss of this place, I think I would. Yeah, it looks clean and mystical. You're making me so confused right now, Remito. Maybe I can't get that from enemies? And then I would need to like get cards and then turn the cards into the armlet? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm super confused right now, Riker. I'm missing a point in my search. I'm starting to guess that I shouldn't be looking for enemies to get the item. I should be looking for something else. Either cards, either treasures, either maybe buying it in a shop or something. Oh, this is the place, Geo, that I feel like I would drink the water. I would drink it in here. So there are two options. There is a human-like enemy and there is a human-not-like enemy. Oh, it's because of Pokemon Go, Geo. Yes, I was actually playing Pokemon Go before starting the stream. Just a little bit, just to do my daily stuff in there. And it's having the Totodile Community Day. I was able to get, I guess, 4 of them, I think. And then I went to watch my friend Matt. It's a Final Fantasy game, you know. The end game areas will naturally have better loot. But now the only place where I can find those enemies is if I go back to those islands. Gabrielle was surprised Pokemon is the #2 game which made most money last year. I'm very surprised that Pokemon Let's Go was able to sell many of those games, you know. Wasn't expecting it to be a big hit. It almost felt like everyone was cursing the game and complaining on social media, but in the end, everyone bought the game. So, what's the logic behind that? Everyone kind of wanted to look like, oh, this game it's going to suck, I hate it, but I bought it. That's how I'm feeling about Pokemon Let's Go. It made more than Fortnite, but Fortnite is for free, right? As far as I know, Fortnite is a free game, so I'm not surprised that Pokemon made more money than Fortnite. Candy Crush? Somebody is saying if the enemy drop it, I can't remember, but I should remind you that Remedy Plus was not bought or dropped. Remedy. Wait. Refine? Wait, I'm looking for an armlet. So. No, this is for medicine. Look up. Refine tools. Wait, a phoenix pinion? Maybe it is this one. Wizard stones. What's a shaman stone? Shell stones. I read that and I realized that the way it sounds almost sounds like Sharon Stone, the actress. Protect stones. Dance. Aura. Dark matter. Death stones. Can I get the pulse ammo in here? Fire. I can. Okay, should we get rid of laser cannon? I don't mind getting rid of that. Shaman stone is useless? Fortnite's free, but people spend tons on skins and stuff. Are those things expensive? I wouldn't say they are expensive. Yeah, Gio, it's a remake. And they have changed the way to capture. Let's Go is a Yellow remake. Yeah, it's a Pokemon Yellow remake. But it does have some differences. Especially regarding the characters, right? You don't play as Red or Blue. It is like the same game but told in a different way. And also in a way that's very close to the anime as well. There are many anime references in the game. This can teach me A move? By the way, it's getting hot, so air conditioner. Yeah, you're not wrong. But do we really want that? Quistis doesn't have it, right? Yeah, she doesn't have... Wait, she has it! Okay, she has the homing laser. It was homing laser, correct? Yes, so we are getting 5 pulse ammos now, guys. Ability, ammo refine. Okay, now we have 7. We are still missing more though. We are missing 5 more. AC time? Yes. At first I read it like Animal Crossing time, but yes, AC time. Air conditioner. Blue is there, but he's not as much of a jerk. Yeah, he's not as how he used to be. No, it is Blue, Geo. Yeah, Blue is in the game. Hey Paisley, how's it going? Happy 2019. You'd be surprised by how much people buy on Fortnite stuff. Oh, some of the skins are like 20 bucks? Okay, that's more expensive than what I was imagining. APM is pretty legit, by the way. But I have the feeling I have that already, don't I? Do I need to craft more? Let's keep checking the abilities. Forbidden magic, no, I need item or tools, but that's not the one that I was looking for. Unless we can get something like special tools refined. That would be awesome. You're doing good, you just got over being sick? Oh, that sounds great. Hopefully it takes like a super long time until you get sick again. Nice to hear you were able to heal. I'm also doing great. This week has been pretty chill and fun. The shop skill... Okay, let's check the ability. Call shop. Let's buy in Dealing City, I guess. I see anything special in here. Wait, I see nothing, right? I see nothing special in there. Try Estor. Okay, they have more variety of ammo, but that's all. Try... Wait, Man from Garden? Then we have the pet shop. Wait, what? The Force armlet is for Guardian Forces? Okay, we have it. The only ammo you can buy is normal and shotgun, maybe fire. We could buy dark. The shop was selling dark ammo. Yeah, we can buy more. so now we are still missing the energy crystals and the adamantines. I know which enemy gives me the adamantines, but I don't know where he is. And then the energy crystal, I have no clue about it. Let's try to find the adamantoise. And I feel like the adamantoise was a very early game enemy. So he may be around some early game areas. Maybe Balam as well, like he could be there. Or maybe Dolet. Although we have been to those places many times. We can't buy posts and AP ammo. You solo the last bosses using Nervine, damn. Shoot until it dies. In the end, I feel like I'm side questing. I was planning to do progress, but now I'm side questing and trying to find those materials. Summary saying about this enemy, I use it. Wait. You use it to be flying. Oh, I use it to fly over the area he was located while I was chatting, but Subaru. I do that to every area. I do that all the time. I keep flying around and then I keep chatting and I don't land anywhere. Here's my first question about the adamantoise. Is he in a continent or is he in an island or maybe both? My expectation is that he will be located in a continent. Oh, Subway is saying I use it to be flying, but I use it to stop over the place instead of moving. Yeah, he's technically on both, right? There is one place that comes to my mind, but okay, Subaru, I will give it a shot. Because if I'm understanding what you are really saying to me, there may be a reason why I was flying over that place. But now I want to leave this area. The forbidden is this guy. Are you telling me that he can give me the armlet? Just in case, level up. Okay, so let's try beating him. trying to beat him because I usually use mud, and I have fought this guy before. So if I couldn't get his item by mugging, then it's by beating him. It is scary to use level up on monsters, a meteor or level something that appears. I understand, but I think that now we may be good. Because my party members' levels are mixed up. At least as far as I can tell. What's that? Wait, what? What was that? That was not death, but... Okay, but that was something that I was not predicting to happen. Rip Noah saved us. Can you believe in that? Rip Noah? She saved us. And we haven't gotten the freaking armlet. Yes, Gabriel was right, but he hasn't told me the right move. Hey, Sir Taki, how's it going, man? Welcome. How's your Saturday? Probably short for Yanuki, a recurring samurai insta-kill ability. Yeah, because he changed his positioning or his pose. And I was like, okay, what's he's going to do? Because he did nothing after changing his pose. And then he destroyed us. Guys, how can I leave this? Oh. Okay, but I don't know where I am. Why going south is not the answer? You see, this doesn't make sense. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I need to go south. And then go north. It was chill, got to play some Magic with a newbie friend. Enjoy the days while he's a noob before he turns into a pro. I was also playing some card games earlier, but it was Yu-Gi-Oh! And I have been fighting some people on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links that have been using the same deck pattern every time. And they have been destroying me. with those blue eyes white dragon threads. But I still enjoy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey Roddy, how's it going, man? She looks like a Bayonetta girl? Oh, are you referring to Questus? A friend doesn't really seem interested in the game after all. I actually have tried to play Magic once, and I couldn't really feel the game. I preferred Pokemon way more. Yes, Subaru, we are lost in the ruins forever. Doesn't this bring back some memories? By the way, Subaru, that's a great idea. I should highlight the Spiral Shell in Chrono Cross as a memorable moment. I totally forgot about that. But yes, those good old days of getting stuck in the freaking shell, right? In the freaking Spiral Shell. I will see if I can find some moments that I was stuck in that place. It's always the blue-eyed white dragon, right? When it's not him, it's like a very unique card that nobody knows about it. But at the moment, it's the blue eyes white dragon, yeah. You know nothing from Final Fantasy games besides 15. You need to get some lessons. They are actually very different from each other, man. I'm playing 8 right now, but the other ones I have played were only 7 and 6. So far 7 was my favorite, but this game is not bad. This game may be my second favorite. I don't know if I will prefer it over 7, I don't think so though. But they are all very different. They do have some things in common, like creatures, enemies, monsters, sometimes even lore. But you can play them independently for sure. They have some connections, but it's not like huge. So it's like every time you are playing a Final Fantasy game, it will feel fresh. It will feel like a totally new game. Also the magics, right? The magics are the same, or most of them are the same, like Curaga, Shell, Death, Stop, those things are in many games, but the way you use them, the battle mechanics, the way you get them as well, those things change. So yeah, each game feels like a fresh and unique game in my opinion. It has a creature with the creature type Jellyfish Hydra Ooze. The new Lich cards for my Lich deck. My favorite deck to play is a warrior based deck. Yeah, that's my main deck. But before I lost my save file on Duel Links, I was also loving to use a stone-based deck with some stone monsters. For example, the Valkyrian card that you need to have Alpha, Beta, and Gamma, and then you combine them all, you fuse them all into Valkyrian. I was using that deck with some other stone-based monsters as well, and I'm planning to build it again. I want to build it again. But I lost my data, so now I'm getting the cards back. And as soon as I can get those magnet monsters, I will build the deck again. That kills my hope to see Noctis or Snow in a future game. They may be in some spin-offs. They may be in like Final Fantasy Tactics or something. Not the old ones, because Final Fantasy 15 was a new game, right? But maybe they will show up in a future one. But yes, the characters of Final Fantasy they can appear in some spin-offs. This game has a lot of lore with 4 and 5, but not in the way you think. There are a few games that are actual sequels, like 10-2 is equal to 10. That's true. You like to play Magician decks? I wish I was playing with Magician decks as well. because those cards are also amazing. But for some reason, every time I try to build one of those magician decks, they kinda don't go very well. I mean, they are not too good. Oh, this is the exit. I believe I did it. Hopefully that's right. If you like to see crossovers, that happens in Final Fantasy Dissidia and on Final Fantasy XIV the MMO. But do they have the Final Fantasy 15 characters, because those are the ones you would like the most to see in games. The new Magic set has some weird creatures types like Elf, Lizard, Wizard, Octopus, Shark Crab, called Sharktopus X, and similar. Those are some mad genetic scientists in the set. Sharktocrab. Wait, Sharktocrab and Sharktopus. Sharktopus is a movie, probably Gabriel has watched it before. Gabriel was marathoning or doing a marathon of shark trash movies. Yeah, he was watching many of those movies that were shark themed, Sharknado and stuff. I have never watched Sharknado, by the way. I know it's a classic, but I have never done it myself. We needed to believe in the heart of the cards, that's true. Final Fantasy Tactics has 2 sequels and they are both standalone. First was on PS1, second Game Boy Advance, and third in the original DS. Which one is the best one, guys? Which one is the best Final Fantasy Tactics game? I would say probably the one for... Oh, never mind. It's a rune armlet. I freaked out right now. I thought I was getting the Force armlet. No, it's the rune armlet. Yeah, that's what he normally drops. I freaked out. I was like, seriously? You had it for this entire time? No, it's the old one. Final Fantasy XIV is expensive? Yeah, I think so. I was kinda checking the prices of Final Fantasy XII, and I'm guessing that after 12 they will only get more and more expensive. Final Fantasy XII is already super expensive. But you gotta wait until they get on sale on Steam. They usually have some Final Fantasy game sales. It happens from time to time. And by the way, maybe I'm having a power outage because the energy in my room... Wait, it was not the exit? Oh my god, it's happening again. I gotta save the game. But I can only save outside. So if I disappear, it's because of a power outage. The energy in my room is blinking and I'm getting scared. But I should save and I can't. We gotta save the game, guys. But I'm trapped in here. You have enjoyed Final Fantasy Tactics Advance despite its horrible plot. Did you play Advance 2? It's DS? Maybe it is not Advance 2. Final Fantasy XIV has recently added in-game multiplayer Mahjong? Really? Mahjong gives me memories of those pretty basic Windows games. Do you guys remember them? I used to love playing them when I was a kid. There was a rodent game that you play as a mouse. Oh my god, come on. I need to save the game. Come on. You can... I don't mind getting a power outage, but I hope I can save the game. I don't want to grind again later. Okay, map. I'm right there. Yeah, so I need to go left and then south. Right? Yeah, let's go left. So I'm there. Okay, so if I turn left again, I'll be starting going down, right? And then I go straight ahead. I do it once again, and now I'm turning. And then I go right in here. Is this correct? Hopefully I'm right. Is it raining in here? It's not raining. Why am I getting some energy peaks? Or why does it want to cause a freaking power outage in my place? I don't get it. It's not raining. So is this the exit? It's not the exit, but where am I? Wait, okay, I know where I am. So we need to go back, then go right. Yes, we go right in here, and then we'll keep going down. The normal Mahjong is a multiplayer tile swapping game. Oh, it is multiplayer? I have only played the... Thank you, loading. I have only played the single player that used to be on Windows, right? You finished the dungeon on Final Fantasy 15? Oh my god, your game crashed? Hopefully the dungeon was not that hard. Yes, because I'm energetic, right? Never mind, you are on the left side. Yes, I'm in the left side. But I believe we are close. We need to go right now. Yes, and then we do this turn, and then I go right again. Right? Yes, I go right again, and then it's another turn. And then I finally go right once again, the last time. It's in here. Oh, the energy. Okay, run. I swear to God, if the power outage happens while I'm saving, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be super mad. Okay, we saved the game. So now if I disappear, it's okay. Because the game is saved. Subaru is saying that the wires are melting thanks to the heat. Oh man. If you said something like, oh, people are stealing the wires or they are stealing the energy, I would believe in you. Because that happens sometimes in here. So we have grinded a little bit. We couldn't find the items we were looking for by defeating the monsters, but we could buy one of them. Now I need to find the adamant toys. And you guys told me, oh yeah, let me go to where I was thinking. After what Subaru said. Subaru said something like, the adamant toys will be in a place that you use it to fly over it many times. The place that comes to my mind is a place that has a reason why I would be flying over it many times. And it is here. That's my guess. Because I can't land. So that's why I would be flying over this place for so long. Hey Frame, welcome! I'm grinding for weapons. Yes, I'm grinding for materials for weapons. I'm only missing the adamantine, so I'm trying to find the adamant toys. And then I will also be missing the energy crystals that I have no clue where they are. But don't give me help or answers right now, because first I'm trying to get the adamantine. Mahjong can be played like poker? Now it's starting to sound different from how I used to play it. The wires are melting because someone is taking a shower. To be honest, if you don't have like a proper electrical installment in your shower, you can really melt it. I'm not kidding. If you don't have the proper installation or the proper setup is wrong, right? But if you don't have the proper wires, you can cause a burn or maybe an explosion. Wait, Subber is saying that I have flown over it today, but I was stopped over it. Today? I haven't been to many places today, man. I was near the orphanage. Wait! You're Brazilian? I don't remember that you were a Brazilian. You were about to say to do a joke, right? You were about to do a joke, but you didn't know if it would be a backseating. Save it for later. I couldn't remember that you were a Brazilian. Be careful, guys, because the amount of Brazilians in here tonight is huge. Roddy is also a Brazilian, so maybe we should start the stream or change the stream to Portuguese, because the number of Brazilians in here is now 5, if I'm correct. Counting me, right? I'm not. Sorteki, you are not a Brazilian, man. Are you speaking in Portuguese? Why are you speaking in Portuguese? Okay, Sabra, I have no idea, man, but I was going south because that's where I started the stream. I was chatting. Yeah, Renito knows some Portuguese, but only the bad words. I should be careful though, because I see people speaking in Portuguese and then I'm like assuming they are Brazilians, but they could have been Portuguese from Portugal. So I should be careful. Maybe some people are from Portugal. That sounds dangerous. How many English speakers know Portuguese? I know 3 of them because I follow their YouTube channels. Yes, I know 3 Americans that speak Portuguese, or they have learned Portuguese because I follow their channels. Small Advantages, Ask Jackie, and Brian Rock's Buddy. Yeah, those are the 3 Americans I know they speak Portuguese because they do videos, or they make videos comparing languages, comparing English and Portuguese, or comparing the cultures, or even teaching English to Brazilians. So that's why I follow them. But yeah, only few English speakers would learn Portuguese. I was chatting. Saburo, I don't think I'll be able to get to what you want me to get, right? Because it's so vague. But I appreciate it being vague though. But I don't think I will be able to solve the puzzle. Yeah, Renito knows qual é. I do not, maybe one day. If you guys learn Spanish, it's pretty helpful. It's pretty helpful for you to approach Portuguese. It's not the same thing, but it's close. But it's definitely not the same thing. Your ex used to speak Russian with his sister when I was around, and they wanted to have a private conversation. That, to be honest, I think that's kind of rude. I really think that's rude. It's like they know they are doing something that they shouldn't, like avoiding you from participating in the conversation, you know? It is super rude. Subaru, can you think on something else to tell me regarding the area? But of course, a very vague hint. Is there anything else that separates it from the rest of the world that I could like think of? Because right now I have no idea. Okay, there is another hint right there. It's near an island that I thought that was interesting. And I have been there today. That's what's weird. Next question. When have I been close to it? Was it in the beginning of the stream or it hasn't been super long from it? Because maybe it was near where I was. No, Ferain, I'm not going after all the cards. I'm just trying to find the materials. I'm looking for energy crystals and adamantines. Saber is saying I can give you another hint, but it could be a big one or a small one. And it's because a mistake that you see me doing since Final Fantasy VII, or you have seen me doing it since Final Fantasy VII. A mistake? Thank goodness for Google Translate and Alan. Yes, I need to translate every time someone says something in Portuguese in here. Because I want the most number of people to understand what's going on chat. A mistake that I have been doing since Final Fantasy VII. I know that I have been asking for help, but those hints are making me more and more confused. Near an island that I thought was interesting. Wait! But that was not an island though. Okay, I believe I got what Remito was telling me, but it's not an island. But it's a place that I always thought that had something in there and I couldn't find anything. It's somewhere around here. It's in here, right? The Tor Peninsula. Wait, no, this is not the Tor Peninsula. But let's check this area in here. Subaru is saying that the Portuguese amount in here is to train my translation skills, to practice it. That also makes sense. And maybe to teach the foreigners Portuguese, even if it is like only by reading it. It's like one of those things that people learn something indirectly, you know, like an Easter egg or a hidden message. Yeah, my streams have hidden messages, guys. In here, you learn Portuguese without knowing it. Joe Dancing is now speaking in Portuguese too. Midgar's key, a chave de Midgar. Justo, it's fair. Oh, I think I know the hint that Subaru was referring to. Yeah, you make that mistake a lot. I won't see my mistake at all. It's hard for you to realize what you're doing wrong. But am I getting to your hint, Remito? Because I can only think on the Tor Peninsula. But this is not it. By the way, how's Boko? Is Boko doing something useful? Besides sleeping right now? Joe dancing with the Portuguese, it's so funny. Yeah, Odin kills. Odin mata. Okay, so I got it. It gotta be Tor Peninsula. Unless Subaru was talking about the crater. That was a place I used it to fly around a lot, but I couldn't land on it. I will check wait, I'm saying Odin. I will check Thor's Peninsula first, and if I can't find anything in there, I'm going to explore the crater. No, Joe Dancing, don't say that. But honestly, the translator messed up with your phrase right there, your sentence. It's not correct. Yeah, the order in there is different. Maybe because of English, actually. Yeah, there is one major difference between Portuguese and English is that in English you first say the adjective for a noun. For example, you say it like White House, for example. In Portuguese, you first say the noun and then the adjective. So it's a different way of thinking. Which is kind of crazy, to be honest, because in English, you don't know what to think until the sentence is complete. But in Portuguese, you give it right away, like it's a house, and then you then say it's white and big, and then you start changing your picture in your mind. But in English, it's the opposite. It's like it's white, so you don't know what it is, but it's white, you see white. And then it's a house, and then you go to a house. So yeah, that's something that happens between Portuguese and English. In English, the adjectives, they come first. They come before the noun. In Portuguese, they come after. So you first know what you're talking about, and then you start adding adjectives to it. Oh, this is it, right? It's in here. No, never mind. This is the Shumi village place. Yeah, this is the Shumi village area. Yeah, right, Riker? Yeah, Spanish is like that as well. So if you type a sentence on Google Translator, and if that sentence has those adjectives, when you read the sentence, maybe it won't make a lot of sense. Because the order of the things in the sentence in there the order was kinda incorrect. I can understand the core of the phrase, of course, but it's not like formal Portuguese. That's Stravia. Man, where was the peninsula? You know what? I have another question to make. You guys can tell me that. Is he located in a forest area or is he outside the forest? Because I have been mostly fighting enemies outside forests. Oh, it's here, right? I mean, maybe outside the forest, thank God. French is like that too. If you recall correctly, in Asian languages you can put the adjective before or after the noun. In Portuguese you can do it too, but usually you don't do it unless you are like composing a song or writing a poem. But yes, in Portuguese you can also change the order. It won't be wrong, but it's usually used for different situations. It's usually used for, I don't know, lyrics, or I don't know, writers when they are writing a book or something. Welcome back, Gabriel. Um, Sabri is saying that what I have asked is connected to the mistake that I do. Ignoring forests? Or maybe ignoring other areas like beaches? But why would an Adamantoise be like near the ocean? I do ignore those areas, to be honest. I totally forgot about him. Yes, we are hunting Adamantoise. I'm trying to solve the puzzles that people are telling me in order to find it. It is a turtle, yeah, but I don't think it is a water turtle. Sabaru, you don't need to be ironic. I know there are water turtles, but I wasn't thinking that would be the case. And by your reaction, I'm guessing that this is the right path. A life ring. They gotta be near the ocean or by the beach. But every time I check those areas, I always find the same enemies. I always find those sandfish. A flying turtle? Yeah, that guy. I always fight that guy. My next question is the Adamantoise a rare encounter? I think he's not a rare encounter. So, if I can't find him in here in my next attempt, I should move on to a different area. Yes, Saburo, he's just like a magic card. He's everywhere. He's not rare, right? So if I can't find him in here, I will move on. Yep, I'm moving on. Let's find or check something else or somewhere else. But I take that experience though. Yeah, Riker, that's also true, man. I would appreciate if there was some logic behind it. Pokemon kinda tries to do it. For example, you find rock types in caverns and Zubats and Sandshrew and things like that. But we can't expect every single enemy to be like it. Wait, Riker, do you mean Final Fantasy VI? I believe he means Final Fantasy VI. If he means Final Fantasy VI, I know what he's talking about. I know where's that supposed meteor. Yes, Summer, but it's close to factories. Yeah, there are Magnemites in grass areas, but it's close to factories, or next to factories, or big cities. Wait, Riker was really mentioning Final Fantasy V? Honestly, the spoiler in there is not really the enemy location, but is the fact that now I know there is a meteor. That's the spoiler in there. But anyways, yes, I haven't played Final Fantasy V yet. I was thinking you were talking about 6 though. 7 had great logic. Anyways, let's move on. Let's go somewhere else. Why I can't find the freaking Thor Peninsula anymore? Riker, it's okay, man. Don't worry. It's alright. But yes, I haven't played 5. Let's go back to the ship. Let me try looking somewhere around here. Okay, I found it. It's in here, Thor Peninsula. Wait, no? It's in here. I know it's in here. What's everyone's favorite font for professional CV? Arial? I guess I would go with Arial. Fun fact about fonts and the channel, by the way. All the fonts and the texts of my channel and banners and stuff in here, I take them from this website called Cool Text. And they are very good. They have like free copyrighted different fonts that you can go there and use them. And they have many fonts for that are themed related, like fonts from movies, fonts from games. And here's the fun fact. The font that I use for many things in my channel is called Yoster's Island. And Yoster's Island is a place, is an area in my favorite game, Mario RPG. So, little you know, right? That's the name of the font of the things in my channel, Yoster's Island. The urn right there is. Wait. There is in the Yoster Island font. Also, the blind stream down there, everything. I love the history there. Yeah, there is some meaning to it. Custom fonts. You guys should check that website. It has a large variety of fonts and they are free to use. And you can download the fonts with a transparent background so you can use it wherever you want, right? It's only painful for me to, every time I need to do something new, like a new panel or a new overlay or something, I need to go there every time and set all the information every time, like the sizes, the shadows, the colors. I need to do it every time, but thankfully it's also quick and it's free and I really like the result. So it's okay. It's just repetitive because I'm like every time returning there and writing new things. Yeah, it is an Easter egg. It's called Yoster's Island. You was already using Arial. It is basic, but the thing is, I don't know. I think it depends on the place you are trying to send your CV, right? Depends if the place is a serious place or if they are more informal. Because in here, people will try to keep formality for most situations. So they would use Times New Roman or Arial as a font. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing and where you are trying to send your CV. For a graduate school application. Yeah, you were telling me that actually. You were telling me that, I believe, a couple of days ago. I don't know how the grad schools would treat that situation. Maybe they don't care that much about which font you are using. Maybe they wouldn't be too serious about it. But I can tell because I don't know how grad schools are in there. But yes, it is into a movie school, yeah. A cinema school. That's also true, Riker has a point in there. You could risk it. Okay, let's try going to the beach. Oh, Gabrielle has even a better point, but I don't know if Joe Dancing has her own font. Is No Dream? I have never heard of that. It also depends on the person that ends up reading it, yeah. Is it very hard for you to get approved? Okay, always making sense right now. Because Remito's hint was about Taurus Peninsula. Subaru's hint was about a place that I used to be flying without landing. Crater, right there, so they are close to each other. It gotta be here. The full cycle is complete. But now I need to go to the beach. You don't have time to make your own font, but that is something I have wanted to try. I have no idea how you actually do it, but I know that it's something that I have heard. One of the reasons why Steve Jobs was successful was because he took some, and I'm sorry if the pronunciation is wrong, calligraphy, calligraphy lessons, and then he decided to add that to his product, and that made his product unique and more special in comparison to the other ones. I remember reading something about that. Steve Jobs learned calligraphy, and after years, it became important to him. Yeah, he took a calligraphy class, and he decided to use all he has learned into the his product. Oh yeah, Saburo has a point. Saburo is saying that it's a place that I have been today, and I haven't been here today. You want to look into vector software? The most popular is Adobe Illustrator. My sister used it to do some work in some Adobe programs or softwares, but I have no experience in them. I wonder if outsiders know what mimeography is. There is probably a translation for that. I don't know how to call that in English. I have no idea how to call that in English. I actually have never seen one in real life, like in person. But I know what he's talking about. He's talking about a very, very old machine that was used to like print things. But it's very, very old. Mimeographer? I don't know how to call that in English. Yeah, it's super old. Turtles are cold-blooded, by the way, but now you're misleading me. Print things, mimeograph, there we go. Yeah, mimeograph in Portuguese, mimeograph in English. It's very old. Do you guys know that? What a mimeograph is? Yeah, it's like a copy machine, right? There used to be some school documents, like tests and exams, for example, that the teachers used to use a mimeograph, or is it mime? Maybe it is mime. Yeah, it makes more sense. Mimeograph. That's the pronunciation, right? Mimeograph. And here, teachers used to have one of those so they could print the exams and the texts on those things. And if I remember it right, the color for the letters and the texts, they were blue. Hopefully my memory is not messing up with me, but I think they use it to be blue, like in a blue color. And then after the normal printers, all the texts, they started to be in black ink, right? With black ink. So I do remember it right. I remember in my childhood taking some exams that were printed on blue color. Yeah, I remember those texts. I had it right before, seriously, so it's mimeograph? It's not mime? Mime makes more sense because it's copying. Your first hint was it's near a place that you thought had an interesting name. It's near Thor's Peninsula. But this is not Thor's Peninsula, damn it! Summary is saying that the students used it to be addicted to the smell of alcohol that that was a result of that type of printing. That's something that I don't remember, but it sounds right. But I can't remember like enjoying the smell of it. I do love the smell of gasoline though, and I know it's bad to my health, but it's one smell that I like. Our school had what we called a ditto machine, which is similar to a mimeograph. It made the blue copies, maybe that's what you're thinking of. Yes. We also love that smell. I use it to smell that alcohol. I don't remember smelling that. I remember loving the smell of some soap. I remember smelling some soap, some blue soap, and also gasoline. My father drove to the gas station, and then I opened the window and enjoyed the smell of it. But I know it's bad to my health. We used it to fight as who was going to use the mimeograph for the teacher. Man, you guys have such a good memory. I don't remember ever seeing one. I can only remember seeing the result, the print. Maybe because in my place, the teachers they use it to not do the process during class. I feel like they use it to do it at home or in a different place, but not during class. Are you ready for Super Bowl? Not really. I'm not ready at all. I do remember those projectors, yes. Oh my god, even in the college, I had teachers using those projectors. And those are, you know what? I should buy those. I should buy those projectors, and in case I get some insomnia someday, I should turn the lights off, turn the projector on, and start a class simulation of those things, you know, those transparent projections. Because those things were sleeping pills. That's how I should fight my insomnia, by using one of those. They use too much energy? I didn't know that. Yeah, the transparent pages. I should get some of those and use them as a remedy. Insomnia is Final Fantasy XV's capital. Do you mean currency? Or are you referring to a city named Insomnia in Final Fantasy XV? Really? There is a city called Insomnia? That's so weird. By the way, Roddy, have you ever watched the Final Fantasy XV movie? It's New York? It's not New York. Gabrielle told me that the movie is very good. So if you have enjoyed the game, you should watch the movie. Oh, there is an anime? I didn't know there was an anime. Oh, you saw the movie, Scap? You were bored? So you haven't liked it? I also think Remito doesn't like it. But Gabriel told me that it's good. So maybe different opinions. Spirits Within is 10 out of 10. By that I mean 10 out of 10. Wait, what? So it's 0? It completes a lot of the plot of the story? Is it a sequel? Or does it continue the plot? Because Advent Children was a sequel. Kingslayer. Was Spirits Within a Final Fantasy 15 movie? You did love a lot of the classic Final Fantasy stuff in it. Maybe I should watch it after I finish the game itself. That sounds like a good plan. Maybe some things that were not maybe making too much sense to you would feel better in your second attempt. Oh, it's a prequel. Wasn't Spirits Within a standalone thing? Never watched it. It's the first movie ever, like the first Final Fantasy movie ever. But when did it come out? Like around which games has it come out? Was it much before Advent Children? I'm kinda curious about the graphics of it, because Advent Children had amazing graphics, but you guys are telling me it came before. So I'm not sure if the movie would look great. 2001? Is it a cartoon? Oh, it was around 10? But wait, so Advent Children came much after Final Fantasy VII? CGI? That actually makes sense, right? Because if it was released by the time of Final Fantasy VII, it would look like Final Fantasy VII graphics. Oh, we got an achievement on Steam! 1,000 kills! Too bad I'm not killing the Adamantoises though. Okay guys, I need more help. I still couldn't find it. Let me try going to the crater and to a snowy area. So Advent Children is 2005 or 2006. The anime from Final Fantasy 15 is between some chapters of the game. So yeah, I can see the anime adding more to the story. Wait, auto mod. Final Fantasy VII is a force of nature. It alone is carrying Square's franchise. Let's see how Square will be doing when they finally release the Final Fantasy VII remake, right? Maybe it will be a failure as well. You liked Spirits Within, although it would probably be better if they didn't put Final Fantasy in the title. Yeah, because you guys told me that it's not related to any of the normal games. It is a movie that only has the name of Final Fantasy, but besides it, it's a very good Square Enix CGI, but it's not Final Fantasy at all. Spirits Within is the same equivalent of the Mario Bros. Movie, Street Fighter movie, and Sonic what? Sonic said AM having as little to do with the source material whatsoever. I swear the creators didn't even look at the games once. Speaking about Sonic, are you guys hyped for the Sonic CGI movie? Maybe it is not CGI, but are you guys hyped for the upcoming Sonic movie? Do you guys think that he looks alright? Because I had some friends that hated the way Sonic is looking for that movie. Gio is confident. I mean, I didn't have any problems when I first saw the picture of the new Sonic, but then after my friends were only complaining about him, maybe I started seeing what they were saying. One example was Sonic's height. They were thinking that Sonic was super tall, and he was not proportional to the, I don't know, to the true Sonic, you know? You don't believe that Sonic movie is real, it has to be a joke. That Pokemon Detective Pikachu movie, in my opinion, sounds like a joke. For Rod, it looks nice. For me too. I didn't mind his appearance that much, but my friends criticized him much more than I did. Sonic is a real boy. I'm not confident, the only thing I'm confident is Jim Carrey's performance. Wait, Jim Carrey? Is Jim Carrey going to be Sonic? I didn't know that. I wish the Pikachu Detective movie was a joke. And it surprises me that so many people are into it. Just because it seems to be a fun movie. I feel like I'm minority. I wasn't a fan of what I have seen. I appreciate their effort and their attempt, so I'm not going to like hate the movie, but it's not something that I would like to watch. Jim Carrey is going to be Eggman? Now that's surprising. But Gabriel, this newest movie, the detective one, I have the feeling it's also going to try to get to mature audiences. I think they are going to have some more mature humor on it. That's the impression I had. That's why many friends of mine liked that trailer. Because they thought the movie was really fun. But I couldn't leave the images or those weird looks of the movie from my mind, and I couldn't really appreciate it because of that. Oh yeah, I also think it could have been worse, that's true. Actually, the Venom movie, you're the first person that's telling me that it ended up pretty good. All the reviews I have read about it were destroying the Venom movie. And by the way, have you guys watched the new Spider-Man movie? Because the opposite happened. I had no expectations for that movie at all. I thought it was looking dumb or something. But everyone that has watched it has been loving it. Like, great plot, great graphics, great characters. I loved it. And now I'm starting to change my ideas. Maybe I should be watching it. Yes, but I'm just saying my first impression. When I watched the trailer, I was like, okay, this movie may not be good, but then everyone I talked about the movie, they told me it's amazing. There is a movie criticizer, is that correct? A movie rater, maybe a movie rater. There was a movie rater that I follow on YouTube, and he gave that movie 10 out of 10. Spider-Man, 10 out of 10. So I was like, wow, maybe I'm missing out. Guys, are you up to give me some more hints about Edmund Toys? Because he's not in here. Let me try 2 more places. And let's stop fighting. I know I should be grinding, but let's try 2 more places. I need to keep in my mind the hints. And I know it's around here somewhere, so I may be close to find him. So I shouldn't get this frustrated. And if I need to think about mountains, maybe I know where else to go, but it's not in here. Okay, let me do some movement. Quistis... It's not Quistis? Rinoa? No, it's a Squall actually. Wait! No, it was Quistis, right? Quistis, ability... Never mind, it's Rinoa then. Yeah, Zinc, no. Okay, let me try going to the places. First of all is the crater right there. I wish that could actually be done. Here's a hint, connect Final Fantasy VII to your copy. This is not Sonic and Knuckles, Geo. I wish it was though. My favorite Sonic game. Okay, let's check the crater. Okay, Subaru. Subaru is telling me that if he gives me any more hints, I will know the place. Okay, I will try 2 more places, don't worry. First one is this place, the crater. But I don't think it's going to be in here. But there is a place next to the crater that is a mountain area, and maybe he's there. You kinda wish there was a Bird Box emote right now? That's actually a very good idea. The movie has... Wait, I remember that guy. That guy has an amazing amount of HP. I will actually have this fight. Hopefully this guy is just like Chansey in Pokemon, and if I beat him I can get a lot of experience. Okay, we're having ice type physical attacks, so that's not going to work. I have no Guardian Forces to use. Yeah, that counter is also not helping us out. beat it with magic. Ikakumon, he kinda looks like Ikakumon from Digimon. Which reminds me of something, guys. I believe 2 days ago, I was getting into a nostalgia trip and I decided to look for some of anime openings that I used to watch as a kid. And I love doing that. Thankfully, the Portuguese versions of many of those anime openings and also anime endings are very good in Portuguese because I did have a great time and nostalgia from listening to those songs again. And one of them was Digimon. Yeah, the Digimon songs. I have like forgotten how Digimon 4's opening was like, and I was so surprised when I heard it again after so many years. And maybe I have never really gave it its proper value because it's such a good song. No, we haven't found the Adamantoise. That's the Snow Lion. No, I know this is going to take a while. I know this guy has a crazy HP, but I'm also expecting the rewards to be awesome. Scan. Wait, he's weak against water? No, that's fire, right? I don't want to give up on this. Can I poison him? That could be helpful. Use bio. Let's try poisoning him. I know, Gabriel. I know what I was getting into there. But I don't have some magics that I can spend, I think. Especially the elemental ones, like fire, bio. I can waste those things. Do I still have more bio? Yes, let's try poisoning him. I don't mind spending those things, we can craft more later. I will try not using the amazing good ones like Ultima, Aura, and those things. But Firaga, I can use those. I know that Squall's counter is healing him, but we'll need to deal with that. He has not been doing a lot of damage on us, but I won't risk it. I'm going to heal. Come on, give me a poison. so Rimito. Yeah, Rip Noah needs any levels we can get. So, do you guys have a favorite anime opening or a favorite anime ending? I don't know if I have one, probably I don't, but I have some favorite ones. Yeah, I don't know if I have like my favorites, but I do have some that are really nostalgic to me. One of my favorite endings, for sure, is the ending of Dragon Ball. The one that shows Bulma a lot. That music is so beautiful and it's so powerful. Powerful regarding nostalgia. Such a good song. Probably is my favorite Dragon Ball song. I know there are some other great songs like Head Shala, but the ending of the first Dragon Ball is such a good song. Fists of the North Star song. Oh, Bleach? I have never heard it. I have heard of Bleach, but I have never heard the song. Boogie Back? I don't know Boogie Back. You have one, you hate the anime. That happens sometimes. Yeah, there is. There are some cases that. Oh, Evangelion? You hate Evangelion? It's not one of my favorites, but I don't hate it. And actually, Evangelion will get to Netflix soon, right? But there are some openings and endings that they are much better than the anime itself. My best example is El Hazard. El Hazard's opening is a banger. If you have never heard it, you should. But the anime itself is not that great. But the opening, it's called Illusion. It's so good. And the Portuguese version is amazing as well. Yes, Digimon has some great tracks, right? But some of the Portuguese songs of Digimon are not that great, especially the first ones. But for Digimon 4, I was really... Also Digimon 3. Digimon 3 and 4 openings in Portuguese, they sound really great. But the first one, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? It is a classic because we all grew up with that song. But if we stop and think about it, it's kinda cringy. Goblin Slayer, I also haven't watched it. Yes, right, Subaru, El Hazard's opening was awesome. Yes, Gabriel Basilik's openings is great. It's so good. Oh, I know the name for it is in Japanese, but it's Koga Nippo something, the name of the song. Or maybe it is pronounced like Kuga. Kuga Nippon something. But it's an amazing song. You know another anime that has great songs, and I have to admit that I still need to watch it more. It is Rurouni Kenshin, or Samurai X in Portuguese. Rurouni Kenshin has great songs, especially the first ending. Tactics. I love that music. I love it. It's so good. But also, It's Gonna Rain is a great song as well. I have started watching it. I haven't watched it as a kid. but I have started watching it on Netflix. I believe I have watched 15 episodes or so. I should go back to it. The anime and the show was great, but it's a little bit slow though. So sometimes I'm not in the mood to watch it because it makes me sleepy. But the music is so good. This is like one of my favorite intro songs. Fist of the North Star, opening one. I have never heard of that show. What is it about? Also, Yu Yu Hakusho music, it's so good as well. Yes, Yu Yu Hakusho. The Portuguese version is such a good one. Let me see what else. Inuyasha has some good musics, but not all of them are great. Maybe my favorite Inuyasha music is either the first ending or... How is it called in English though? I don't know how it's called in English, but it's one of the endings as well. Maybe the fourth one? The third or the fourth one? It's a very chill and Japanese sounding like song. I love it. Thunder causes damage, right? Yes, it's just a little bit, but it does something. It's Gonna Rain. I also love It's Gonna Rain. Gabriel, I can relate to what you're saying. I love listening to It's Gonna Rain when it's raining. It's a show about this guy who has these powers and has to fight his brothers? That actually looks interesting. Or it sounds interesting. I wonder why he needs to fight his brothers, but maybe that's a spoiler. Oh, I don't know Heart of Sword and Half. Yeah, I usually listen to the Rurouni Kenshin's endings, but I don't know, or I can't recall the openings for the show. It wasn't that remarkable to me. The animation art is really good. I should check it out. It's called, let me go back there. Fist of the North Star. Oh yes, I just remembered some more animes I was listening to the songs. Captain Tsubasa or Super Campeões in Portuguese. I was also remembering some of the songs of it. There is also some other classics like Cardcaptor Sakura. There is Pokemon, but I'm not a big fan of the Pokemon songs. There is a movie? Outlaw Star had an amazing ending. The song was similar to that song you liked from Chrono Cross. Really? You may be talking about Star Steely Girl, which was my favorite Chrono Cross song. No, probably you guys wouldn't be interested on that. But maybe I should make it just to my own pleasure. I'm thinking right now if I should like make a playlist of my favorite anime songs, like openings or endings. Because just like I had a lot of fun 2 days ago or so by listening to those songs, maybe I should do something to help me out to listen to those songs again when I feel like. It didn't have a lot of instruments in the song and it was very melodramatic in some ways. Outlaw Star. That would be cool. I could do it. I kinda want to have a playlist to save those songs, but here's the thing though, I would probably get the songs in Portuguese. It would be nice if you guys like sent me the English versions of those songs so I could see how different they sound like. But that's also something that I could do by my own, right? I could just Google it and then hear it. But yes, if I would have a playlist like that, it would be in Portuguese. That's why I'm not sure if you guys would enjoy the playlist. I mean, the Portuguese versions are mostly great, but it's still Portuguese. So I don't know. Yes, Sabu, I would be down to make a playlist like that. Oh, it's just singular? No, I have written the right one. Yes, I checked the title of the video, so I got the right name. You know what was happening recently on Facebook, at least on my Facebook? Some friends, they were joining a challenge, 2 challenges that were about movies and games. And they have been listing their most important movies and games that they could remember of. And it was like a list of 10 movies and 10 games. Now I kind of felt like there should have been a challenge for animes. Which animes were the ones you maybe like the most, or that you felt like they were the most important ones for you? My list probably would have Pokemon because it was one of the first animes I have watched, but also Saint Seiya, which is my favorite one, but it has aged. Yu Yu Hakusho could be there. Angelo, what you're doing? Okay. Thank you, Angelo, for the potion. If only you could have found like an adamantine, I would feel better. But thank you for the potion. What matters is the effort, right? Remember the good old times of getting nostrums in every chest. But yes, Pokemon, Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha, I really enjoyed watching Inuyasha, Saint Seiya, Cardcaptor Sakura. This is going to be a very heavy one, but I will mention it. We won! We won, guys, there we go. Wait, that was... That was not worth it in the end. We only got 1 level. But whatever, we did it, we have honor, so mission accomplished. Angelo Surge. Sorry, was distracted by some Some bad news? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is everything alright? Oh, I need to watch the latest season of Cardcaptor Sakura. I've said before that I never watched much anime. I was really into Slayers. Slayers was a thing in Brazil, but I have no memory of it. I don't think I have ever watched it. But I know some old TV shows, they use it to air it, but I really can't picture it. And then there was Evangelion. Evangelion was something else, yeah. Oh, do you go to anime conventions, Gabriel? That's awesome. I have been to few ones, but they are not big. They used to be very small ones. Okay, let me try. Going to the next place I had in mind. Yes, I was about to mention another anime, right? It's Welcome to NHK. It's a heavy one, it's a very depressing and powerful anime, but maybe because it is depressing and powerful, it really got to me. But it can be triggering, so don't watch it if you are not feeling very well, or watch it if you're not feeling very well, but you have control over yourself. But yes, Welcome to NHK was very good. And the music. Okay, maybe not the opening and the ending because I hated them, but the musics that play during the show, they are fantastic. They are amazing. I even have some of them in my phone. But yes, it's a very heavy show. It's very like emotional heavy, but it's very good. Yes, we defeated the evil Ice Adamantoise. Laguna Blade was the name of Lina's attack. Slayers was pretty funny and I had a kid crush on the main character. The one I go is the biggest here, it's called Anime Friends, yeah. There is Anime Friends, there is Comic Con, but Anime Friends is the biggest one for anime, for sure. Lucky Star? Lucky Star is an anime? Why do I can't recognize any of the animes you guys are saying? It's like the the shows were all different. The ones that were aired in there and the ones that were aired in here. Where is the thing that I wanted to find? It's the path. The path to the mountains. Great songs, watch the Skin series. I have heard about that series. I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop. I do want to watch that and JoJo Bizarre's Adventure. I also still need to watch some other classics like Akira and Ghost in the Shell. I have them both on my Netflix list. I also need to watch the Studio Ghibli's movies, especially Nausicaa that I have the DVD. I will try doing that little by little, especially now that Advent Children is over. You bought sausage? Wait, Gio, what's going on, man? You bought sausage? Lucky Star emotes? Let me write that down. Lucky Star. Damn, where is the path to the mountains? Wait. No, it's not that. Am I in the wrong place? It was... It's past the crater, right? Wait a second. Okay, okay, okay. We need to fly a little bit. By the way, I just remembered something that I have eaten yesterday. Oh yeah, that it is. And at first it may sound like disgusting, but I was craving for that. That's why I have decided to do it, and I loved it. And now I want to do it again. So I have some bread in my place, but I'm out of cheese and ham, so I kind of don't have many things to put on my bread in order to eat it with something, unless it is something like butter, which I actually do often. I like to eat bread and butter. But I was craving for mustard yesterday, and I have decided to make mustard white bread sandwiches. And now I want more because I love mustard, and I was very happy with my decision. It may sound like disgusting or not special at all, but I really liked what I did. So now I kind of want to eat more. Just white bread and mustard, and that's it. Lucky Star is actually extraordinarily high energy. I love this opening, it's so simple. Chat. Oh, Bacano, I have heard that name, but I haven't seen it. Bobo 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 was like the funniest thing in the world when I was a kid. Maybe that's an intern joke about one of the shows. When Spaceballs? Never. I was singing what I could remember of the Lucky Star team. The first lyric misheard, it sounds like I buy sausage. It's like Sexy Frog. Oh, Bleach? I have a friend that loves Bleach. He also loves some other animes that I also have never watched, like One Piece. One that I should watch for sure is Full Metal Alchemist. Many people say that it's great. Have never watched it. Oh, you have done that before, Gio? It's great, right? It's so simple, but man, I'm hungry now, guys. I may eat the chocotone. The only problem about the chocotone is that my hands are going to get dirty with chocolate. But I'm hungry now. I would be down to eat the mustard white bread sandwich too. Oh, that was an anime? The clothes are the best thing of Bleach? That's something new, I guess. Okay, now I'm at the mountains, so please tell me that this is the right place. But why would turtles be here? Kekaishi? Kekaishi. Kekaishi was a very good and unique anime too. You loved Tokine? She was a great strong female character. One anime that I need to finish watching is Seven Deadly Sins. Yeah, I have watched the first season of it. I have watched one or two episodes of the second season. I should finish that show. the Tight Kubo Bleach creator wanted to be a cloth designer. Oh! Damn, today we are having all the stories about people that have some abilities but they have decided to go in a different direction in their lives. And in that direction, that new direction, they were still able to get some good use for their knowledge. Adamantine, please! Well, that's better than a potion, I guess. Another anime that I have no idea about, Bakemonogatari. If you combine English and Japanese for that word, we would have like baking story, because I'm pretty sure, or at least I imagine, that Monogatari is Japanese for tale or story or something. Rimito, why would you bring back those memories right now, man? Ew. That was some crazy scenes, man. By the way, another thing about animes, but I'm not following that, I have only read it on Twitter. It seems that Crunchyroll is doing some anime awards for the last year. Have you guys seen that? I don't know if you guys watch a lot of things on Crunchyroll, but I believe they are doing some awards, like Best Anime Awards. And I read some people discussing the animes on Twitter. Joe Dancing, please send me pictures when you finally make or bake the Brazilian carrot cake. Please send me pictures. Could you find a recipe? If you need help to find a recipe, I can help you out. I can translate it in real time to you. Let's make that dream become real. It's settled. And honestly, I wish I knew how to bake carrot cake myself. I actually tried doing it once, but the result was not great. And by the way, I give up about this mountain. He's not in here. I tried it once, but you need to have a very good blender. You need to have a very good blender or some way to mix everything. You know what? Maybe next time I'm going to bake it, I will separate the ingredients. I will leave the carrots only for the mixer, and I will mix the rest with my own hand or by my own. Because I tried mixing everything at once, like put everything on the mixer, then it's ready. That hasn't worked out very well. So next time I will try to separate stuff. You found a recipe forever ago, but one from you would probably be better. I mean, I can help you out, but if I'm the one baking, then it's not going to be any better. I know, Saber, I should be asking for a slice of the cake, right? But unfortunately there is something called distance. Physical distance between me and Joe Dancing. I want a mustard sandwich. Thank you, Gio, for understanding my feelings. I'm craving for more. Do you have white bread there, Gio? If you have white bread, then go for it. Okay, so we need to talk about this again. First, I want you guys to remind me of the hints you have told me, so I can analyze them again and see if I'm not letting something slip by. Baking is a science, and also it is a lucky science as well. Something needs to be mixed separately before combining. Yeah, I would need to mix some things before combining them all. The thing is that usually when I'm trying to bake something, I search for some easy to bake recipes, and sometimes they are traps. There are some recipes on YouTube that are like easy to bake cake of this, or easy to bake pizza, or mixer pizza, mixer cake. Usually those are the recipes that I go for because I'm not too skilled on desserts especially. So I go for easy recipes, and sometimes they are too simple that things go wrong in the end, you know? Okay, it's near an island that I thought that had an interesting name. You can tell me if it was Tor Peninsula, yes or no. And turtles don't like ice, but they also don't like beach. I used to have an oven called this? Really? Is that a brand? The best one was Renice. Oh, it was not Torres Peninsula. Huh. He's referring to the game's turtle. Don't worry, Gabriel. Sabri is saying yes, I have thought that all the areas were interesting in the game. It was a children's toy. We did have some children's toys that were like fake cooking. And by fake, I really mean fake. I remember there was an ice cream maker toy. You don't make ice cream in that. You make like a juice. My next question is the following. Is any one of those places that you guys are trying to hint and to help me, is any of them related to a previous side quest? And by the way, I'm hungry, I need to eat something, so I really think like I'm going to eat this chocotone here. So I'm going to get a knife and I'll be right back. maybe I should also get a fork. Yeah, maybe if I eat it by using a knife and a fork, I won't have my fingers getting dirty, so I'll be right back. Yes, Joe Dancing, the freaking toy did that. I don't know if there is a name for a name in English for what I'm thinking, but actually there is, but I'm not sure if it will be the thing that I'm thinking. Frappe? Do you guys know frappe? In my mind, frappe is like it looks like a juice, but some parts of it are frozen. Maybe a smoothie. Okay, maybe a smoothie. Yeah, that toy helped kids to prepare smoothies. Oh, it's like coffee, so never mind. Okay, it's not that. Smoothie. It was not for ice cream. It was more for smoothies. So the area is not connected to side quests, it's near places from Disc 1. But Subaru is saying that in some way it could be related to a side quest. The boy version of the Easy Bake Oven was creepy crawlers? How can something called creepy crawlers be related to cooking? So it's for Jello? Milkshake? They could have been toxic? You guys just made me remember a very old candy, a soft candy that used to be very popular here. And the legends say that many people died because they got their throat blocked thanks to those candies. And yeah, people say that if that candy gets stuck in on your throat, you dead because it doesn't allow you to breathe. And that's actually why the design of some candies have changed throughout the years. In the past, candies used to be like big and flat, but today some candies are shorter and more rectangular or smaller, because in case they get stuck on your throat, you can swallow them and they wouldn't be blocking your throat. But that candy, it was hard, thick, big, and round, and it used to cause some problems if people get one of those stuck on their throat. Some candies now, they also have like a hole in the middle of them or in the center of them, and that's also to help air or oxygen to get to the body. You are drinking a little cranberry and vodka beverage right now. Not fancy at all, right, Joe Dancing? I would try that out. Living in the 90s is another Fist of the North Star intro. Good old 90s, right? We have survived some crazy stuff in the 90s. The place that I was thinking that could have been related to a side quest was this. I thought this island was very interesting, but I don't remember any Edamon places in here. Chocobo got a level? So he's at level 90 now, right? Oh my god, Gabriel. It's not related to a side quest. Damn. You know what? It gotta be somewhere around here because Remito always says that, oh, people can get Squall's ultimate weapon in the first disc. So of course it gotta be somewhere around here. What if it's here on the mountains? Although people can't get there in the first disc. A website about creepy crawlers says the entire process was a kind of a nightmare. What? They have that on their website. Okay, if I'm close, then we'll find it sooner or later. We'll make it. By the way, this guy is a snake, right? He wouldn't have the dragon fence. Oh, it's Anaconda. He has venom fangs. Here's a question. Uh, when you guys were younger, did you used to play with spin tops? Because spin tops got banned here. Because people thought that they were dangerous because of their tops. And that their tops used to be sharp and made of some kind of metal, right? So yeah, the spin tops got banned here, and the ones you can find now are only plastic ones or shitty quality spin tops. They really thought that kids would get hurt by playing with spin tops, and they have changed everything. Because of Beyblade. That was the original version from the 60s. Apparently the reboot that came out in the 90s was a lot safer. That's a sad story. Yeah, many things from the 90s in here they got banned. One example was the spin top. There used to be also a watch that you could... Maybe you guys don't remember this, but I will give it a shot anyways. So there used to be a toy watch that you could put it on your hand, on your arm actually, on your arm by doing this movement, and then it would go around it. It would wrap itself around your arm and then be ready for you to use it. Do you guys know this watch? It's like a straight watch, and then you do this movement, and then it wraps around your arm. And that also got banned because it was made of a material that was a metal as well. And if those watches if they were getting old, then that metal could hurt people, right? Pogs? Wait, what are pogs? Do you mean like, okay, you guys don't have that? I would doubt it, but Pogo Ball? Is that what Pogs are? Pogo Ball. Yes, people are too sensitive sometimes, especially regarding materials. Those watches also got. They are wristwatches, there we go. Those wristwatches, they got banned because of the way kids could use them or wear them by doing this, and then it would wrap around the wrist, and it could hurt people. Oh, pogs are little cardboard flat things. Those things called, okay, those things got banned in here as well. Yeah, I used it to collect them a lot, but they got banned in here as well. And it's because there were some laws saying that companies, they couldn't do any sort of communication with kids directly. And by giving the kids some miniatures and some prizes and rewards, they would be talking directly to kids. And they can't do it anymore. So even in advertisements on TV, they can never communicate directly to kids to like make some kids want to buy or to get some items or some products. It's forbidden now in Brazil. In the past, you used to have many toy advertisements and candy advertisements. Today they are all gone. All gone. And if you buy any products, it won't have any rewards or extras or toys because that's how it is now. The people they can't communicate directly to kids and tell them you need to buy this, you need to have this, you need to collect that. That's over. It's forbidden in Brazil. But it was my childhood. My childhood, I forgot about this guy. But I know what are pogs now. I use it to collect them as well. People usually trade them, and there was even a game that you could turn them, right? And the ones you were able to turn would be yours after the game. Would become yours. Slammers. Yeah, there is slammers. Saber is saying, do you remind the hints? Kinda. I know I'm close. Wait. Here? Come on, I was 2 steps from it. Whispers. We don't need whispers. Maybe if we level up. This is one of these spots where they can appear, but it's uncommon in here. I take it. where the Holy Island was. It was behind some mountains, right? Wait, it is right around the corner? I know it is like behind some mountains. It was near some cliffs, if I remember it right. And there is like a sequence of tiny islands. Okay, so now you guys need to start thinking on hints to tell me. Now that I will try to find the last item, the energy crystals, that I have no clue where to look for that. First, you guys should help me out to figure which monster drops that. If you guys have any creative hint, then let me know, so I can start thinking right now. I need that for Shooting Star and for Save the Queen. Those two weapons. Energy crystals. Very easy to find, but how? I couldn't find any of them. So that was actually a hint? Subaru says that's the problem. I don't remember seeing the strongest gunblade in the area of the ultimate weapon, and he hasn't used the card mod abilities for the rare cards, so I'm guessing that according to him I kinda lost my chance to find the energy crystals, so he doesn't know where I could find it anywhere else. The turtles are healing. Really? They were healing 6,000 HP a third. Wait, Orichalcos? That sounds like something super rare. And by the way, we should get our Guardian Forces back. I need scan. I need to know their weakness. Scan. Electricity and earth. So you know what? Run away. We stole the items, so beating them wouldn't give us anything else besides experience points. So let me prepare myself for the next fight. By the way, thankfully, we didn't have a power outage, but I was really scared that we could have one. Wait, was that ice? I could swear that was like ground or stone. Yeah, man, it wasn't weak to ice. So, from what I'm getting, mugging them is not good, right? We should really beat them. Because the items I got from mugging were not adamantines. But they gave me something rare, I'm thinking. I should actually check that out. Sword. Yeah, I got that. Oh, vitality plus 40%. It is great for modding. Subaru is not sure. Let's go Kazakoto. Let's try leveling up one of them. And yeah, let's go with the Guardian Forces, since they have such an amazing defense. Diablos work, we may be alright. Yes, Siren would be nice too. But Siren is water. Do they resist water? I was too fast checking that out. Yes, I couldn't see if they were weak to water. Wait, did he? He... I guess we have beaten Chocobo World. Is there a final boss incoming? Oh, Diablos is amazing here. Maybe? Do we really need to get to like level 100? Is it possible? Wait, we have fought the final boss? I hope that now that he has such a huge level, or now that he's at a such huge level, I hope he gets better items. Clefairy? Yeah, we could, but not now. We would need to call him back to the game. Angelo, Adamantoise, come on. If I use that thing, I would lose the item, right? You don't think so? Oh, because it is an insta-kill? try, but I will be sad if I lose the item. What? Okay, we could defeat one. Now maybe I should try using the generator. Yeah, but the one that was killed was the one with lowest levels. It worked. Item. At least Chocobo is at level 99. We should try using Regenerator, the generator. But we will need to weaken Quistis more. Wait a second, maybe he can, Remito. If we level them up until level 100, we would be able to do it, right? Level 5 death. Yeah, if we get them to level 100, right? Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, it's always the Magikarp or the Tentacles. that we have a proper strategy against them, they don't show up. That's okay, Remito. I will stay here. Oh my god, Subaru. You got so trolled by your phone right now. Yeah, the auto corrector. Damn. How could we find them so many times in a row? You want to make a tattoo? Oh, really? Do you have the design in mind? What? How? But there we go. Wait, first I need to level them up, right? was a beat. That was Chrono Cross. Am I right? You pretend to make a chain on my left shoulder and add the different symbols. Oh, different symbols and things attached to it. But is it going to be a broken chain? Or a normal chain? Okay, so it was Chrono Cross. By 0, so that one can die now, right? A chain of memories. Okay, so now they both can die, I'm thinking. I don't like Berserk though. And now she's silent. It is gonna be broken, so if I end up wanting to make it longer later, I also think it's better to make it broken. Not because of that, but because if it is a normal chain, it could also feel like you are saying that you are still attached to something. While if it is broken, then it gives more. It's more impactful, you know. It gets a meaning of freedom if it is a broken chain. Okay, there we go. Please work. I tried. So, next plan. I will just check it, but it's not going to work. Yep, it doesn't work. But let's try the other one. Try the generator. They are at level 100. Let's try it again. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, finally! Please tell me we only need one. No, we need two, right? Oh my god, we need two. Okay, okay, but at least we know it works. But we need another one. Easy? It took me 5 hours to get that today. 5 hours to get that. All the plans to do progress have changed because of that. And it's still not over because we also need to find the other item. The freaking energy crystal, whatever that is. Oh, based on Questa's level? Oh. So she needs to be... She needs to be in a multiple of 5 level? Is that what's going on? Secret stats? Wait, why am I running away? This is what I want. I know, right? I was running away automatically. I got used of running away. Somebody saying in the way to Broad, I stopped in here and I was chatting. I could have never guessed it, man. I don't even remember passing through it. Or passing by it, right? Don't train. Let's get that. So what was the hint Remito said earlier? It is easy to find. Do I need Movifying? That was the first thing that came to my mind. I should use Movifying to find energy crystals. But I think that's not how it works. Oh, maybe I need to level them up. Wait, what's going on with... Wait. There is something huge going on in Chocobo World, guys, because when it stops like that, that means that something is going to happen. It is asking my command to be played, right? So the game to be played. So something huge is going to happen in there, and I want to be prepared for it. Hi. Wait, what? Wait, where is the fight? I was prepared for the sexy frog. Level 100! So he could get to level 100, so where is he going now? Yes, the Chocobo World has some sexy frog songs, but we are not leveling up anymore, right? I hope they tell me when he's about to fight the final boss. So Meanwhile, I will go back to Final Fantasy VIII. But it may be close because I don't think he's going to level up even more. Let's try it now. Yeah, he still dies to the Zubats. Please, can I move on? Yes! And they gave us two of those. Okay, we are done with those freaking turtles. We can get Zell's final weapon and Squall's final weapon. So let's do it. Wait, we can't? We we can. We can't! We are missing Dragon Fangs! RIP. RIP. Okay, Dragon Fangs, guys. Pulse ammo, am I missing that as well? Oh my god, I am. And I was thinking I was close. Okay. Next one. Let's go after the energy crystal. Easy to find. What kind of hint is that one? Good news, pulse ammo is also easy to get, so it may be in the same place as the other item, as energy crystals. I should check the things I can make by modding or recalcon. Okay. Two, right? Two refine. I'm not very impressed. Another hint? I'm still thinking about the easy one. So here's my next question. You are saying it is easy to get. Is it easy to get because of a monster that's easy to beat? Or because of a place that's easy to find? Because I also don't know what's the monster that drops it. That's what I want to know. Is it easy because of the place? Or because of the monster? Or maybe both? The place. Yeah, dragon fangs from dragons, but which... Actually, I don't know which one. Wait a minute. We have a card. Yeah, but I don't know where to find him though. Ability card mod. We know the enemy, but we don't know where to find him. I could swear I knew the enemy. Oh, never mind. But we do have one. With recovery force. We could try maybe a ruby dragon? I'm thinking the ruby dragon. Wait. Oh yeah, it's nighttime because I'm next to Dealing City, right? I was surprised by the night sky. An easy to find. Where can I find the ruby dragons? Here we had Marlboro, we had the tiger monster. Yeah, the tiger, the devil. It's not in here. What about the area to the north? Yeah, Squall had no chance. At least the grinding worked. Okay, Subaru. The grinding really worked. Now the girls were able to catch up. What's that emote, Squall? Champ? Not Squall. Squall is not a champ. I mean, not you. I'm referring to the one in the game. But yes, it's not in here, guys. Not. Wait. All not red dragons have those fangs, but that's still hard for me to. Wait. I have a shot. Or I guess. It gotta be on a mountain. I feel like I found some dragons in some sort of mountain. No, Squall, don't get hurt, please. Grandidi Forest, is that the name of this area? I'm still looking for items. The plan to progress is ruined. We are trying to get the ultimate weapons, and we were able to get the adamantine, so now Zell has his ultimate weapon. But we are missing pulse ammos, dragon fangs, and energy crystals. Is it really like 100% accurate? Because the generator never fails. It's more broken than freaking Diablos. Oh, really? Good. That's helpful. It is like Rapture? Hey Bandias, how's it going, man? Okay, here we only have the chickens. Thank you, Odin. So it's not in here. It depends on the enemy's level, cause it can fail against high level enemies. I see. That makes sense too. Here's a question though. I'm looking for two enemies then. I'm looking for an enemy that drops pulse ammo, and I'm looking actually three enemies. I'm looking for an enemy that drops pulse ammo, I'm looking for an enemy that drops the dragon fang, and I'm looking for an enemy that drops the energy crystal slash. Oh, the energy crystal can be turned into pulse ammo, so never mind, it's only two. Energy crystal and dragon fang. I want to know if those enemies they are common, if it is easy for me to find them, or if they are uncommon. Maybe it's good to know that. Everyone has broken powers. Renoa Magic Berserk. Not sure if I have tested out. Selfish slots. Because of Zell's limit break, right? That I'm not good at. Oh, it is an extremely low chance to fail. Pulse ammo cannot be dropped. Easy for me to find, but is it a common enemy? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, the energy crystal ones are not common, but the dragon fang ones are common. So it's not in here. But I feel like I have fought dragons. It was in here. I mean, is that a dragon? It is a dragon. Are you the one? He has fangs. Many fangs. Those are not red! They are fooling me! They were not red, they were blue! This game wants to drive me crazy, right? Holy moly, come on! When I find a dragon, when I get the chance... Not today, not today, come back later. Thank you, game. Oh, actually use those on Rinoa too. So it's not that dragon. Unless he has a second drop, but... It may not be him. Wait, Hexa Dragon can drop it, so go back there. Yeah, I was asking myself, should I keep trying? But I wasn't sure if it was worth it. He can't be in a high level? Why? Is Red Fang better than Dragon Fang? At least I'm glad that I could remember the place. I knew I found some dragons on mountains. And those mountains were near Esther. That's something that I could remember. Past level 29, they may be... Yeah, they may be stronger than that. I need level down. I have a solution for that. Okay, don't worry guys, I can get level down. Let's do it. Junction, Rinoa, level down. Also save, just in case. Yep, we can use level down. So after that, we are only missing the energy crystal. Three enemies. Thank you, Odin. And you said that they are not very common enemies. Blue dragons? I will ask this again. Does energy crystals, or do energy crystals, the name, the word energy and the word crystal, can I relate them to any of those three monsters that can drop them. Because if I think about it, if I need to guess, I would say that probably a crystal-like enemy or a rock enemy or a clay enemy, something that reminds me of Earth, would drop that. Or, in other point of view, a machine. But maybe I'm overthinking this. A machine-like monster would drop energy crystals. I really can't. So it has nothing to do with the word, right? So maybe they are really some very unexpected monsters, is that correct? Behemoth? Where have I found him? Wait, I think I know where I have found him. I believe it was in one of Esther's mountains. But not this one. Unexpected? Petrify Stare. He's a fly monster. When I think about flying monsters, I can only think on... Where is he? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, they are very common. And weak. It is an enemy that you hate, you love, you like. Looks like a boss. Oh, there he is. Let's try using level down. But are you referring to the one that's a flying monster? That may be enough, right? Yes, so a flying monster that looks like a boss. I'll give it a thought. I like that riddle. No, don't use mug. No, 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 fail. Okay, okay. Oh, we can both. You guys were right. Wait, that was different. That was not the explosion that Angelo used to do. That was not the Angelo rush I was expecting. We did it! Dragon Fang 6! That's more than enough. Okay, so now I need to solve that puzzle. It is like a boss, and it flies. Let me check my cards. A boss. Why don't I check the boss cards first? There is Bahamut. But actually those are garden forces. Maybe this one? I couldn't get it. Angelo has had enough of that shit. He's on vacation. You don't have the monsters card. Oh, I don't have it? I have fought him before. Wait, I do have it? You were talking about the... Really? You were talking about the actual enemy, right? Not the boss. If I need to guess the boss, I would say this one. Alvaret. But who looks like him? I have the boss card. It looks exactly the same other than its color, but I don't have the enemies card, right? So yeah, I won't remember him, but I'm guessing it is Alvaret. Looks like him in a different color. Huh. Is... Yeah, you haven't seen the enemies card. It was in a city? Oh, wait. 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 I guess I got it now. But was he... But if I go back there right now, I'm going to progress, right? Okay, we may progress a little bit, I guess. I'm guessing it is in Esther. And I remember fighting a monster that was disguised as a person. I'm guessing that's the monster. And then I was impressed that he could respawn. And we fought him a couple times. But I can't remember the resemblance between that monster, or I can't make the resemblance between that monster and the boss. Yes, I think I know where to go or what to do now. So give me some time before throwing more hints. I think I may be good now. I will try to find that monster that caught my attention last time. And by the way, after getting that item, we are going to change our party again. I think this is some good grinding to Rinoa and Quistis. We need to find the imposters. It's over, it's hopeless. Maybe it's going to take some time until I find him, but I think he was close to the... Wait, what? Have I ever seen that second enemy there? That looks like a spiky turtle? I'm not sure what's that guy. I was able to find a force armlet. We were actually able to buy it. We could buy it by calling the Esther shop. I'm only missing the energy crystal now. That's a pteropod? Part pod, part turtle. That makes sense. Sabri is saying that maybe he has seen the card? Yeah, we were able to buy that. Right there. That's what I also love. That's also something that I love when it happens when I'm watching people playing games blind for the first time. My favorite game of all time is Mario RPG, and still today I learn things about that game that people playing it blindly show to me. Like a dialogue that I didn't know about, or some crazy things. But especially dialogues. There are some dialogues that I'm like, wait, I have never read that before, you know? Joe dancing is loving the military song. It's good to give us some variation, right? To change the pace. Because we were listening to the either Ragnarok song or the overworld music for a long time. I don't want to know what that Chocobo is doing. What was going on? Wait, he was... Okay, I need to remember how to pronounce that word. I know you guys helped me with it before. Man, I'm afraid of saying it wrong again. Bury? Is it bury? So, oh, bearing. Yes, I knew it. I knew there was a trick to it. Yeah, bearing. It's so hard for you to get to that way to pronounce by just reading it. Bearing. Oh, I found him. It's this guy. I hope he's the monster that drops the energy things, energy crystals. Yep, he looks like the card that I was thinking, and he has a different color. Hi! Now please, would you mind giving me your item? He's the El Noil. Let's go Doom Train! Should I go with level down? I will risk it. So Squall was saying that the monster was hard to find. This guy is not hard to find and we can respawn him. Oh, Renoa is dead. I don't have revive anymore? El Noia? Oh my god, Remito, that was your hint? Damn! Your hint was not wrong, but I would never connect that to him. But I understand your attempt. Really? This is the only spot in the game with this enemy after you beat Ultima Weapon? Remember when I was like exploring Esther, I believe last weekend, and I was, oh my god, there is nothing for me to find in here, like no reward at all for checking this place again. Now I take all my words back and I bury them in a deep hole. Because, wow, if this is really the only place I could find this guy, me proud of finding him and remembering that he was here. Of course, the biggest problem was learning that he was useful to me. Wait, he has the death? He's under death. Why? Wait a minute, are my... Why are my party members not doing anything? There we go. Don't train! Woohoo! Selfie! Selfie is going to join us after this fight. You don't need RNG to find him, that's true. You found him on the west side of the city in your playthrough. You could find both him and Behemoth in the undersea lab, but yeah, now the place is empty. Where is Behemoth now though? He gotta be somewhere else. Maybe he's somewhere in Disc 4. He's in the place where Ultima Weapon is. Yeah, now the enemies are not there anymore. He's outside? In the island closest to hell, okay. Man, even with level down, this guy has a lot of HP. Diablos, go! Yeah, he has been pretty slow, right? I don't know if it is his animations or something, but he has been super slow. And his time to react is also making us slow. Oh, is that a thing? That makes sense actually. Wait, we missed? Okay, there we go. Yeah, but why was he so slow? But how could that be impacting on us, you know? Our time would be faster than his. But because he was slow, oh, there they are. How many do we need? We need 4? We need 6. Actually, we need more because we are also missing Pulse Ammo, right? We are missing 5 Pulse Ammos. We could kill him with Death, but maybe we would need to level him up. Oh, the animations that take priority? Yes, I was curious about those guys. Turtlepods? Turtlepod. Let me get their cards. can get Lionheart? Not really, we need the Pulse Ammo. Where is Odin? He kinda showed up sometimes today. But not against this guy. So basically I shouldn't use Doom Train, right? Because Doom Train will make him slow and then this fight will take forever. Wait a minute, level down failed? Are you telling me that the last fight was not won because of level down? Diablos doesn't work in here. But I know you're referring to Demi. Level down doesn't work, really. Let's go, Quistis. Use your limit break. Quistis? Quistis, please. Are you kidding me? She's still not ready to use it? Thank you. You know what's funny? The generator was one of the first limit breaks we could find to Quistis. And it's the most broken one. We got that in early game. It was like second stream. Oh, Quistis learned the generator. That's how weird that feels to me. I should have been using it more though. I have been only really using it today. No, I can understand it may not be the most broken one, but it's definitely broken for early game. It is so OP, yeah, right? I wish I could remember exactly when I got it. I feel like I'm going to make it into a memorable moment, because I remember how shocked I was when I was using it for the first time. But I know it was in the beginning of the game. Oh, not that. Rip Renoa? No? Rip Squall. Squall for sure. He got Quistis shoe. Level down him. Okay. Then... No, that's not going to work. Try full life on Quistis. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're safe. Bye, Quistis, damn it! Yes, in the end we were able to do some crazy grinding. And it was not that bad. I mean, we were at first focusing on grinding, but then we changed our objective, And even with the objective change, I don't think it took us that long to get to some good levels to them. I was expecting it to be harder, especially considering that we haven't been back to the islands like closest to Hell Island or closest to Heaven Island. Yes, I know it's called, but we need more. Because we need 5 Posemos and we also need 6 energy crystals by themselves. Let's go get Quistis ready. Maybe after this fight we can try getting the ultimate weapons. No, we ended up killing her, but for some reason she couldn't use her limit break. I wonder what's going on in the enemy's mind. Are they really killing themselves? So I'm going to chill. Quistis is like standing up and then falling on her knees. Quistis is not having a good day. Her friends are hitting her. I guess it's not easy to be a boss, right, Dancing? I'm going to kill her again, no! There we go. Do I have life? I was thinking I have turned all my lives into full lives. Did you guys see that? She killed him and then she died. She's definitely not having a good day. Anyways, I believe we were able to get the amount we were looking for, so let's give it a shot. Ability, call shop, actually junk shop. Then we will need post ammo, but Zell can get that. He has that. So it was who else? It was Quistis. Okay. And then Shooting Star. Oh, never mind, guys. We may need more energy crystals. Yeah, we'll need more, right? Okay, we'll need to keep fighting. It's not easy being a boss. Wait, level down... I can't remember if level down works against him. Is Quistis and Selfie and then Squall the most broken body you can have? It's not, right? You guys were saying that Zell was also super broken. Wait, seriously? One of those are 10 post ammo? Okay, so after this we have it. Everyone is broken, also Irvine. But Selfie is the most one. What about Idia? Do you guys remember Idia that used to be in our party members years ago? And we still haven't seen her limit break yet. Is Idia broken? Idia is broken too? Okay, but don't let me know why. Maybe she's going to join us again? I will want to see her limit break and why and how could she be broken. So, ability, I'm guessing it's going to be ammo refine, energy crystal. There we go, thank you. So now we can have the final of the final weapons, which is ability called jump shot. Okay, we did it. Now everyone has the final one. Mission complete, guys. Let's leave the city and let's save. And then we can try progressing a little bit today, not too much. Joe Dancing seems to not believe in India's potential. Yes, bro, that was last year, right? It's been an entire year, man. I was expecting the plot to develop as soon as I got back to Wester, but that seems not to be the case. I won't read it. Wait, he's a Jedi. Oh, no, I'm not falling. Did you guys see what just happened? What was going on with Squall? Can somebody explain it to me? By the way, I should heal. Run away! Quistis is furious right now. We can't trust her. Run away! What the hell happened in there? Because Squall was trying to do something, and then I was looking at his new sword, his new lightsaber, and he was like this, while the enemy was using death. But he stood like this for a long time, like, stop! Don't kill me! And then 5 minutes later, he died. I was actually thinking he was the one using death because of his pose. So I was very confused. I was like, okay, he's using death somehow. Maybe it is a special ability of the lightsaber. Somebody saying he gave up on living. The swords from Halo. Wait, he did cast death on himself? Oh, because he was confused. Okay. It's because he was confused. I was thinking that his confusion has not worked. Or it hasn't worked. We don't need to leave, we can save in here. Wait, this place is also a healing point because it gave us full health. Let me do some check marks on my list in here. So we were finally able to get the ultimate weapons. According to my side quest list, we are missing Omega weapon, but you guys told me it's going to happen in disc 4. We are missing Idia's limit break. Hopefully she will join us again. And we are missing that UFO, but I don't think I can do anything about it, besides getting luckier. So let's see what I need to do here. Oh wait, I need to change my party. Wait, is Bleach on Netflix? Should I start watching it, guys? Actually, I do think Bleach is on Netflix. Is it very long though? Only the live action, are you sure? You want to see my reaction to the Lionheart limit break? It's gonna take a while, I think. I also need to watch the live action for Death Note, but the first one. I have watched the sequel. I watched the sequel thinking it was the first one, and then wait, this is different, and then it was a sequel. It is super long, oh my god. Maybe I'm not in the best time to start watching it. Fairy Tail, some people talk about it, but I have never watched it. Fairy Tail, My Hero Academia, One Piece, Naruto, Full Metal Alchemist. I have never watched those animes. Bleach. There is also, how is that one called? Oh my god. I can't remember the one that I have in my mind right now. It's not Berserk. Maybe it is Berserk. I haven't watched that as well. Also, Cowboy Bebop, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. A friend of mine also likes Samurai Champloo. I have never watched that. I need to watch One Piece. Wait. One Punch Man. There we go. One Punch Man. Yeah, JoJo is in my thought, or isn't on my list. Wait, it is on my list. There we go. It is on my list. I do want to watch it, but probably first I will watch Akira and Ghost in the Shell. And then I will find a way to watch it. Yes, the Death Note anime is awesome. I have watched it. If you have liked Death Note, I recommend you watching Code Geass and Basilisk. Basilisk was awesome too. But Code Geass kinda has some things in common to Death Note. Oh, Bleach is a sad story. Oh yeah, that's another one I haven't watched. Sword Art Online. Gabriel thinks Sakura is overrated. I have watched Lord of the Rings. I actually was sad that when I was in my hometown, I couldn't watch any of the movies on TV. I was expecting some channels to air at least one of the movies, and I was so hyped to rewatch it. At least I have watched a bunch of Harry Potters. I have watched Home Alone. I have watched Lucy again. Lucy was one of my favorite movies of 2016. I know it wasn't released in that year, but it was the year I have watched it for the first time. Um, oh, I have watched some movies on Netflix. The one with Leonardo DiCaprio, the Re something. Remember? Wait, the oh my God, how's the name of it in English? It's a different word. Remembrant? It's something like that. Ramen something. A very good movie. I was super impressed by it. Yes, Lucy, that was the second time I have watched it because Lucy was one of my favorite movies of 2016. And then last year, actually, never mind, maybe it was 2017. Yeah, 2017. Then last year it was Blade Runner 2048. Wait, 49, 2049. I wonder which one will be my favorite movie of this year. 5 seasons, 20 episodes each. Not the complete series, but like I said, watch at least the first one. Akira is kinda like Lucy. Interesting. Soul Eater. No, Inuyasha. I have watched the Inuyasha. Inuyasha is awesome. It's super long though, but Inuyasha is one of my favorite animes for sure. I was actually listening. I was actually listening to some of the songs again after so many years. I love Inuyasha. I do have some 7 or 8 mangas, but I don't have the complete series. But I do have some mangas in here. I need to go back to this one though. I started reading it, but I stopped. Actually, today, guys, I finally returned to It, Stephen King's It book. I read a little bit more of it, and hopefully I can finish it in this year. Because after reading it, I want to start reading Game of Thrones Book 3. Wait, Joe Dancing, what you're saying? Yes, I was able to read almost an entire chapter, but then I started to feel tired and I kinda um is snooze? Is that correct? I decided to relax a little bit. Game of Thrones is good, I agree. I have only read the first 2 books, and because of that, I have only watched the first 2 seasons of it. So no spoilers, please. But that's why I want to continue. I want to read the book first and then watch the rest of the series. But I have been reading that enormous book that is it, and I don't want to start another giant book before finishing it. I have some Bleach mangas not completed. The ones I have completed. You have the L Hazard? Oh my god, really? You have the L Hazard mangas? That's awesome. I wish I had the Welcome to NHK mangas. Or the Senseiya ones. I only have two of the Senseiya ones. Yeah, I have those two Senseiya mangas, but the Lost Canvas series. And of course I have this one because this is the gold saint of Aquarius, which is my horoscope or my sign. And I needed to have the one that's about him. And the Scorpion scent, right? Because in this series they both work together in their mission. Are you Aquarius studio dancing? Actually, my birthday is coming up. I mean, there is still like 20 days, I guess? But it's coming up. You're beyond obsessed with game? Wait, maybe you guys are talking about Game of Thrones. Yes, those are the two ones, Gabriel. Dejal? I don't know how to say his name in English. Dejal, maybe? Dejal and Cardia. Subaru is Aquarius too? There we go. Is your birthday coming up? This time it was Chris's that could survive. Oh, Subarus is right, we do have life. Yes, Death Canvas was... Wait, Lost Canvas, not Death Canvas. Lost Canvas was amazing. It was very epic. Maybe I still prefer the original saga because of nostalgia, but from the new stuff that was released regarding Senseiya, Lost Canvas is the best one. Thank you! Goodbye! Oh, your birthday is on February 5th? Mine is on February 2nd. Better deaths than lives. Wow. Rody, come on. Speaking about deaths. Quistis, do something about this. I won't run away. I just saved. We can take a risk in here. Shaka is the best character. I really wish that Senseiya was bigger in other countries. I mean, it is bigger in some other Latin America countries, but it's not big in the US or Europe, I think. But Senseiya was huge in here, guys. It was so huge. So mostly Brazilians know about Senseiya because we grew up watching it. The pieces sent? Yeah. I know what you're talking about. my favorite in Lost Canvas though. There we go, Christmas is boss. Maybe the Cancer one, the Cancer scent, he's amazing. The Capricorn one is amazing too. Yeah, maybe one of those two are my... Wait, maybe one of those two is my favorite scent in Lost Canvas. The Capricorn one was very like badass. But also the Cancer scent. The one that I couldn't... Actually, two of them. There are two scents that, because they are super like in the late part of the plot, and by that point we couldn't get the OVAs or the anime episodes because they canceled the show. So the two scents that I was not able to really understand them or to know them very well were the Gemini one and the Leo, the lion. It's Leo, right? The Leo one. Those two were the ones that I couldn't really connect myself with. I read the manga, or at least I read good part of the manga. I actually stopped reading the manga when it was like about to finish the plot, the story. I should really go back to it, but when I was reading the manga, I don't know, I felt like I wasn't understanding everything that was going on anymore. I felt very confused with the manga. And then when the plot got to those two saints, I wasn't very sure about what was happening. I do know some things about them, but not enough to really be able to describe them very well or to understand their reasonings and their doings. Especially the Leo one, because he was like super late to show up, right? Joe Dancing, I kinda have the same feeling about Gemini people, yeah. But there is a person that's super nice, yeah. But I have had some not too good experiences with Gemini people and Scorpio as well. Scorpio is gotta be strong if you know somebody that's Scorpio. There he is, you were asking for him, Gabriel, there he is. Hypnos, Kagaho, Fantasos, Alpha Bika are the best ones from Lost Canvas. Roddy is a big fan. He's a big fan of Lost Canvas as well. It is actually on Netflix, if you guys are curious about it, but like I was saying, it doesn't have an end regarding the anime because they stopped doing the anime, and it's sad because it was super good. But if you guys want to see at least a little bit of Senseiya, what it is about, check it on Netflix. Yeah, Sagittarius was also great. Sagittarius usually is a very powerful character in Senseiya. Actually, speaking about Senseiya, Netflix is doing a live action. Wait, it's not a live action, it is a CGI animation, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It is a CGI animation that was very criticized by the fans of the show, especially because they have done a change in there that was unnecessary and it didn't sound very good. In other words, they have decided to change the gender of one of the characters and they didn't need to do it, so it got many people upset, myself included. But hopefully the rest of the show won't be that bad, and it is a way, I guess, for you guys to learn something about the anime. Wait, they're doing both? Gabriel is saying that they are doing both, a live action and a CGI series. Yeah, they have changed the gender of one of the most unique characters in the show, and it's sad because he was like one of the few male characters that had a lot of emotion going on, and he was very emotional. And it's sometimes hard for you to find a character like that, you know. And because he was so emotional, they have decided to turn him into a girl. So it sounded bad, because it feels like men can't be emotional, and it also feels like every girl is emotional, you know. We couldn't handle that very well. That's what I'm saying. They should have kept things like they were, and if they really wanted, their excuse was that they wanted to have a more strong girl character or female character in the show. Get the girl characters that were already in the show and give them more relevance. You know, they could have found better ways of doing it. But no, they decided to get the only male character that's emotional in the show and turn him into a girl because he acts like a girl. That's dumb. So it destroyed many fans' dreams that really love that character because of a dumb decision. And then everyone was like, what the hell? They are changing that character's gender? So they went beyond the limit, in my opinion. They could have found other ways of doing it. They could have given an older character or an old character. They could have given an old character more relevance to the plot, or they could have created an entire new character if they really wanted to give female characters more relevance to the plot. But anyways, that's what happened, and that's my opinion about it. Yes, Joe Dancing, I was so like, no, it's wrong in both ways, you know. Oh yes, Gabriel, I do need to watch the Sentia show anime. Yes, that show is trying to give the female characters relevance in the Senseiya universe. I still need to watch. I still need to check it out. Yeah, it's all new characters and it's not gender bending. Yeah, they have been trying to do that to all media lately. Before you know it, they will try to change Odin's gender. We already have a character, Odin. I wouldn't be surprised if another character based on Odin shows up. Odin is saving our progress? He is, right? I should be more careful. By the way, guys, let me check something. Give me a sec. Because it is starting to get late in here. And I may not be streaming for super long. Oh, okay, we still have some time. Yeah, there is a stream that I want to watch after mine, and it is a guy playing Ocarina of Time blind, and hopefully today he will be doing the Shadow Temple and the well, right? The well dungeon. So I want to see him trying to solve the puzzles and stuff. But he's not streaming Ocarina of Time right now. But maybe soon. Yes, we haven't done progress, right? 6 hours without any progress. Go me! I can't find the place to go though. Let me try going to the lab. But we could grind. That's something. We could get the ultimate weapons too, right? That's one of the most tiring side quests done. Also, Boko did a great job tonight. He got to level 100. And maybe he even fought the last boss of his game. Too bad that I wasn't paying attention to it. I don't know, I know I need to find something in Esther, but I don't know what. Boko is a good chocobo? Riker was saying earlier that Boko beat Sephiroth, because Boko is the only one doing progress tonight. He is not wrong. Drew, hey man, how's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Have fun. Probably you were hanging out with Eli because Eli was there yesterday. I hope you guys are having a great time. And I'll talk to you later, man. Sour, please? Or please, Sour? Wait, I just noticed Renoa's final weapon. Oh my god, it looks like something that I won't say because I would be spoiling Persona 3. But it gave me Persona 3 flashbacks. Wait, was it Persona 3? Maybe not. Maybe it was a different Persona. Maybe it was Persona 5 actually. Anyways, that reminds me of something. It's some type of slang. The V-Guild Chocobo. The big guy wanted to wanted to contract you guys to go find the president. This had. Wait a second, I have summoned Cerberus? I was thinking I was summoning Diablos. Recover Squall. I don't know if I want to use Cerberus' skills right now. Diablos, there we go. Whose Persona? Wait, oh, that it is. You guys want me to see Squall's limit break? Shouldn't we save it for a more epic moment, like a boss fight or something, when we really activate it, instead of forcing it to happen? I feel like we should save it for a moment of despair. Whatever happens when he's doing it. Pato your Kato, and their internal language is overtaking you, don't feel sorry about it, Jodancing. But don't be surprised if I don't get it. That looks like German to me, but I know it's not. Star fragments. There comes the Mighty Guard. Is it just? Yeah, pato is duck in Portuguese. Pato is duck in Portuguese. With a single T though. Pato, duck. But in there it's like pat, right? Pat your cato. Yeah, pat your cat. So is this the right place? Let's try checking the palace. Pato can be a football player, a soccer player? I think you're right, but I'm not into soccer, so I can't remember the person, but I think you're right. Duck your cat. Should I give you despair? Why are you spamming sexy frog? I really can't wait to see the ending of Chocobo World, because we now know that Sexy Frog is a song in there. Oh, so this is the right place. We did progress. But before going there, let me double check the other room. The president's going to be Kairos, right? You know what haven't happened in a long time? Triple Triad. We need more games and better rules. Maybe, but he's going to have horrible rules, right? Is that Laguna? Kairos. What is up with this country? Oh, sure. Hey there! It's it's the man with flip-flops and no machine gun at all. I've been waiting to meet you guys. You guys are the ones who were inside my head, right? Elon told me. It was like there were some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much power during battle. Oh, we thought they were some kind of fairies flying over us. So I'm Laguna, the present Laguna lore of Esther. Pleased to meet ya. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I would talk to you some more. But, well, whatever, let's talk. What do everything? You never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. So why don't you guys throw out some questions and he will try to answer them? Man, you look way too serious. Whatever. Explain the mission to defeat Ultimisha. Where is Alone? I will start with that one. What the heck has he done with his life? Don't you wonder? When Alone was about you, there was a massive hunt for girls in Esther. Esther's soldiers came to Windhill and Elle's parents resisted. They were killed on the spot. The massive hunt was to find the successor for Esther's ruler, Sorceress Adel. Elon was raised by Rain, who lived next door, and I came to know her. Then there was another massive hunt for a successor in Esther again. Elle was taken away, even though I was there. It is the most painful episode of my life. So I rescued her and sent her off to Windhill shortly after that Rain died. And Elon was sent straight to an orphanage. Why didn't you go back to Windhill with her? I wanted to, but I had my reasons. I found out about this afterward, but the reason why Elon had to leave the orphanage was because of her special power. Dr. Odin wanted to do research on Elon's special power. He looked for her everywhere. The owners of the orphanage were Sid Kramer and his wife Idea. You know them better than I do. The Kramers took Elle out of the orphanage to protect her. They prepared a big ship to accommodate her. Gracious of them, huh? After a while, the ship turned into another orphanage and Elle looked after all the kids. Wait. Elle? She said her life on the ship was a happy one, but who knows? I don't know how she could have been happy on the ship. She was on the ship for over 10 years. What happened to her? That ship was attacked by Galbadia recently. Esther's ship rescued them and she finally met up with me. Really, it was pure luck that we found her. I was out in space at that time. Elon followed me out to space. Little Elle was all grown up. Then she told me everything. Did she get back safely from space? Our escape pod rescue team was a little late. Ilona was taken into custody by Galbadia. She's inside Lunatic Pandora. We're going to rescue her. Help us out, okay? Phew! Okay, I do have a question. Elle and Elon are different people, right? Elle is Elon's mother. But now he told me that Elle returned and she was taken into custody. That's the thing that I couldn't connect. They are the same person, so who the hell is Elle's mother? Is it Rain? Because he was saying that Rain took care of Elon. But the way he said it sounded like Rain kinda adopted her. Okay, so Elle is Elon. That was my first impression in the beginning of the Elle plot, but in this dialogue it sounded different, so I was confused. The Chocobo is blocking some text? Laguna is very open. Only took me 3 months to get here, but I have done most the game has to offer, so good job. She was in garden when the game started? That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, Rain is her foster mother. I got that, but who is her real mother though? Don't let me know, but I wonder. It was not... How was she called? Julia or Julia. It was not Julia. I feel like I missed something. We never got names of their parents. Remember when Disc 2 started? Elon's mother and father. Can't remember that anymore. Anyways, let's get more answers. Tell me about Rain. Rain stories some other time. I can't, it's too much for me to remember. What are you doing here? You know what I have been doing all my life, right? Yes, thanks to Selfie's blog. You were a silly Galbadian soldier. I didn't like your attitude at all. But I understood the bond between the three of you. Then you changed after you went to Windhill. Then Elon was abducted by Esther and you went on a journey. A journey to get Elon back. You wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You were trying to find a way into Esther. You somehow got into Esther and rescued Elon. I got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is why are you the president? Let's hear it. But I should prepare my water, right? It's going to be long. You wanna hear it? Really? Okay, I will tell you. I only set out to rescue Elon, but of course that wasn't the end of the story. It's a country ruled by sorceress Ada, with the ingenious yet inhumane or inhuman? I think it is inhuman. Ingenious yet inhuman Odin. Both of them were interested in Elon. We couldn't just pack up and leave. Ada will be angry. My research will be kaput. Kaput is German and it's German for broken. Odin only thought about his research. So that's Elon right there. But while researching under Ada's orders, he was still making many inventions. It was a device to seal magic, the sealing facility. Maybe Ado can be defeated. I owe a big favor to the Ado resistance who helped me rescue Elon. I spoke with my comrades. Two issues came up. First, stopping the crystal pillar from calling monsters from the moon and destroying everything like what happened in Centra. Second, freeing Nestor from Nado's hands. We planned and planned based on my brilliant ideas, of course. We're back in the lunatic Pandora research facility. There is only one goal. Trapping Ado, right? Or sealing her. Following Odin's instructions, we operated the panel and moved the crystal pillar. We set the course and the stop point in the ocean and goodbye. That was easy, but we were find out, of course. A big thing like that moving is easily spotted. So we gathered for a final battle to lure Ado. What the hell is that? Ado appeared as we expected. Wait, Ado is starting to remind me of. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. Oh my god, I also need to remember his name. I don't remember his name anymore. Oh my god, how was he called? Oh, the Portuguese name for him is Vingador or Revenger. Do you guys know this character from a very old cartoon? That's Ado to me. Ado means nothing to you in English, but Adele in other hand means something, right? What is going on? Wait, there you go. We hunted down the culprit who moved the crystal pillar. Yeah, Adele. Where? Inside there, Elon's been taken hostage. I knew she would go in right away if I mentioned Elon. You thought I would fall for that trick? Ada realized that Elon was a hologram, but it was too late. Yeah, of course. My plans are always... Perfect! Kairos ward now! Ha ha ha, piece of cake. Ada was careless. She may be a sorceress, but after all she was human. We succeeded, but we couldn't keep such a dangerous sorceress around as a trophy. We had to do something. So we decided to send her far, far away. Someplace very far into outer space. Yeah, she has been lifting. Lifting, doing leg days. She's swole, right? Yeah, right? She's going to seek Laguna for sure because she wants revenge. It's almost like they didn't plan the whole sorceress thing out. Do you mean because she was careless and then she was easily trapped? But it was all like um, something that happened thanks to a surprising turn of events? And that about wraps that part up. But the real work began after that. A fierce debate. Okay, it's to sue. So ensued. A fierce debate ensued about who should govern this country after Ada was gone. Ensued or ensued? I think it is ensued. A fierce debate ensued about who should govern this country after Ada was gone. I wasn't paying close attention while they made me up to be this hero of the revolution, and I ended up being president. Odin made a lot of noise about wanting to do research on Elon. It was a mistake to send Elon. Do they really want me to say that? Seriously. It was a mistake to send Elon alone back to Rain. Are you happy, game? Rain died and Elle was sent to the orphanage. If I had only gone to Windhill with Elle, I would have been able to see Rain one last time. Rain was dead. Alone missing, my job kept me busy. I was left here thinking about this and that, and before I knew it, all this time had passed. Well, that's about it. Right? Explain the mission. Oh, straight to the heart of the matter. That's not true. We have chatted about many other things and then we are finally getting to it. Just like a workaholic seed. Is it my turn? Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want. Ugh, Sorcerer's idea told me everything. Sorcerer Ultimisha comes from Z Future to possess Z Sorcerers of present day, meaning she leaves her body in Z Future and sends only her consciousness here. Can't we go to the future like I was imagining last weekend? Does that sound familiar to you? It's like when Elon sent our consciousness back to the past. You're a smart one. My first guess was that someone in Z Future with an ability like Elon was sending Z Sorcerers back here to our time. But no, that's not the answer. How does Z Sorcerers come back to this time? Yes, I do want to know. Ugh! I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me? I researched Elon's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric current running through Elon's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Ultimisha, it is an impressive working machine. Which means there is a machine which imitates Elon's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction. So the Junction menu is the final boss in the end, right? Yes, you did. I should have believed in your words more. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future. Junction machine alone. That's about it. So Sorcerer's Ultimisha came to know about Elon from that machine. And Elle became Oh, Draco, thank you so much for the gift sub, man. There we go, Joe Dancing, another one. Thank you so much, man. How's it going? And Elle became Ultimisha's target. You can't blame Odin, it's useless. You want to go outside, you want to what? Fisticuffs? Fisticuffs. Okay, we continue We continue the story. We continue the story. Let's see. There is only one way to defeat Ultimisha. You must kill her in the... I called it! We need to go to the future, I know! There is nothing we can do unless we... Of course I was right! There is no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances. But there is still a way. I'm kinda scared to see that clip, but I will check it out later. Thank you for the clip, Joe Dancing. Fisticuffs means to fight. It's like fists, right? But what's cuffs? I can get the beginning of it, it's like fists. But cuffs? Life always finds a way. But there is still a way. It is because Sorcerer's Ultimation plans to compress, right? To compress time. Is it, maybe it is compressed actually. It is because Sorcerer's Ultimation plans to compress time. Compressing time with magic. What good will, what good will it do for these sorcerers to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Ultimisha is up to. In order for Ultimisha to exist in this time, she must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimisha probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only Lone can take her back further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Lone's power. There are two sorcerers in our time, Sorceress Rinoa and Sorceress Ada. I kinda still don't get why Rinoa is a sorceress. You guys told me that Julia was her mother. But was Julia a sorceress? Of the two, Ada has not awakened yet. Once regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Ada is probably in the process of awakening inside Lunatic Pandora. Ultimisha will want to possess Ada if Ada wakes up. Yeah, Julia was a pianist. I'm trying Remito, but it's really hard for me to do the German accent. But somehow tonight's working out. Idea's power transfer to Rinoa. Oh, so that's when she became a sorceress? Or do you mean when Idea was taking care of everyone, including... Wait, no, because Rinoa was not part of the orphanage. So you mean that time, that day, right? The day that we were fighting Idea and then we had the White Flash and Zypher and Rinoa started to have like a love scene, and yeah, we blacked out and we woke up in the clinic. Okay, I get it now. So that's when something happened to Rinoa and she became a sorceress. That's so weird though. Ultimisha wants to possess Ada if Ada wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Ada is a horrible sorceress. If Ada's consciousness wins over Ultimisha, Ada will first destroy this era. But if they destroy this era, then there is no future. It's also bad for Ultimisha, so we must use Sorceress Rinoa to inherit Ultimisha's powers. What? Wait, he wants to use Rinoa as a guinea pig? That's all for the mission briefing. Wait, he wants us to go to the future, and then he wants Rinoa to lock Ultimisha's powers? Somehow. First, go to Lunatic Pandora. Elon's probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then kill Sorceress Ada before the awakening process is completed. Now we are left with Rinoa as the only sorceress of this era. Wait. It's not era. It's era, right? That's also another word that always gets me. Era. Actually, never mind. I had that problem before, and you guys told me that both are accepted. You can say it like era or you can say it like era. Okay, then wait for Ultimecia to possess Rinoa. When Ultimecia arrives, it's Elone's turn. Elone will send Rinoa back to the past with Ultimecia. Era, but the other one is also right, isn't it? Elone will have to send Rinoa and Ultimecia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. Another sorceress? Who? Idea or Ado, that's up to Elone. Once Ultimecia, I'm starting to get so lost. Once Ultimecia is in the past, she will use the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Elone feels it, she will cut Rinoa and Ultimecia off from the past. Man, this is getting so crazy. Rinoa will come back to this world. Ultimecia also goes back to her own world. But then when are we fighting her? That would be left... Wait, what? What would be left is the time-compressed world. Past, present and future will all get mixed together. You will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you are out of the time compression, that will be Ultimecia's world. It's all up to you after all. Or after that. So, it's like he's telling us two different stories. He wants us to go back to the past, and then we will experience the time compression, and then Elone will do something to separate us from Ultimecia, and then somehow we'll be able to get to the future. But then he also said that we need to go to the future by using Rinoa, and Rinoa will kinda block Ultimecia's powers. I'm very confused, but okay. But you guys are going with us, right? What funny looking clothes. You wanna try it on? So you were briefed about the mission. I don't really... Right? Thank God the game knows it. Will you do it? I guess? But... let's get out of here. Yeah, sure, I will be waiting for good news. No, you are joining us. Wait, you are not coming with us? Alright! Let's go! We'll get aboard Ragnarok! Let's do the final briefing there. I always wanted to ride that thing, plus the name sounds so cool. Yes! Remember my previous plan of final party members? From here we go straight to our final target, Ultimecia. Let's go over the plan again. First, enter Lunatic Pandora and rescue Alone. Next, you fight... By the way, you know what else is funny? The way Laguna is dressing right now, it almost feels like we have gotten some DLC to the game and that's why he's wearing those clothes. It looks like a DLC. Next we will fight Sorceress Ada. It will be a surprise attack, show no mercy. And now here comes the tricky part. Ada will need to pass on her powers before being defeated. Rinoa, will you be willing to accept that? Wait, will you be willing to accept them? Okay, something just came to my mind and it's not something good. And this is giving me back some flashbacks from the Flash series. Yeah, the Flash series. Rinoa seems to be getting a lot of power. First, she got the powers from Idea. Now they want her to get the powers from Ada. And Dr. Odin was also saying that he wanted her to get the powers from Ultimecia. Aren't you guys overloading Rinoa with too much power? Not to mention that maybe with all that sequence of events, Rinoa will also get the powers from Elone. And that makes me think that maybe, just maybe, Rinoa is Ultimecia. And then Ultimecia's name would make sense. Because she has the powers of all the sorcerers together, you know? But I don't know. Just speculating. She seems fine about it. I would be worried. Good. Next, we wait for Sorceress Ultimecia to possess Rinoa. Good. This will be hard on you, Rinoa, but we will do it. Yes. That's the spirit. Something is going to be so bad. Especially because this is sounding like the final mission, but we still have the 4th CD. So something is going to go wrong. And then we'll have the 4th CD to fix everything. Then Elone sends Rinoa and Ultimecia to the past. Elone brings back Rinoa. Please tell me that I don't need to remember all of that. Then head to the future through compressed time. Ultimecia lives far in the future where none of us can technically exist. What? There is only... How do you know that, by the way? There is only one way to make yourself exist in a world... How do you know that, Laguna? As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Believe in your friend's existence, and they will also believe in yours. How do you freaking know that? To be friends, to like one another, and to love one another. You can't do things... Wait, you can't do these things alone. You need somebody. Right, guys? What place reminds you of your friends? The orphanage. Imagine being in that place with all of your friends. Where is Zypher? Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there. That's all. That's also true. We are going to the freaking Lunatic Pandora and nobody mentions Zypher. It feels like nobody wants to rescue him from the mind control he's under. That place will welcome you. You will be able to get there no matter what period you are in. What? Is this starting to be like Chrono Trigger? You need love and friendship for this mission and the courage to believe it. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. I'm counting on you guys. You are not joining us? Love and friendship and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it. You think it will succeed? We'll try. What the hell is going up with him? That's a nice theory, yes, right? But let's see how that works out. She already had latent power. She was from the lineage of sorceress him do Julia. Def Gigas, welcome. How are you doing? It's not the best? Do you think so? I actually have been loving the plotting here. I mean, maybe it is not the best, but I have been enjoying the plot. I don't think it is as bad as people say. It's at least different. I don't think something will go wrong. We are helping out Misha, but how? How would we be helping out Misha? Maybe by giving her a loan, because Misha wanted the loan. According to Odin, she can't go back farther in time. Yeah, we are planning to travel to the past, so maybe that's how we'll be helping out Misha out. His legs his legs get cramped when he gets nervous. Yeah, there are some holes, especially when they were telling me the plan to defeat Otmisha. They were like telling me two different things at the same time, but mixed together. So I wasn't very clear about what they were saying, or it wasn't very clear. Very confusing. But I'm not like over judging the script or the what's the name for that? The game's dialogue. It is confusing. There are holes for sure, but I'm not taking it in a very personal way of making me hating the game, you know. I mean, this is complicated and there are holes, but it's not the only game that has that. Xenogears, Chrono Cross, all of those games were so hard to get it. Ultimisha was using sorcerers in this timeline to find a loan to travel further back in time. Yes, I know she wanted to get a loan so she could use her powers, and the power of loan is to go back in time. Final Fantasy should never do time traveling again. I don't know why you guys think that it is that bad. Because like I was saying, Chrono Cross, Xenogears, okay, they were not Final Fantasy games, but they were not perfect regarding the plot as well. Maybe they had less holes, but everything's super confusing in those games. Yeah, time is always confusing, I agree. the thing though, it's 3 a.m. in my place. I returned here to talk to Laguna again because I thought he was looking very weird with his legs shaking. So I will save that for tomorrow. And also we are going to Lunatic Pandora to see if we can at least start the mission. Oh, it's this guy. I will actually have this fight. So hopefully tomorrow we can do some heavy plot development. Now that we were able to get the materials and the final weapons. So we kinda don't have anything else to do besides plot. And maybe we can, who knows, get to disc 4, I'm hoping. Yeah, I want to change back to Selfie and Zell. And it's going to be sad to lose Angelo for sure. But I have the feeling that we may have a split party part or section in the future. And maybe we will need to use our other party members. But I'm very surprised that they have been ignoring Zypher a lot. It's like nobody talks about him, nobody thinks about him, nobody cares about him. And he used to live together with everyone. If there is a plot hole, that's another one in my opinion. I feel like Zypher should get some more importance, or the character should care more about him. Especially Renoa. Especially Renoa that was like in love for Zypher. We'll see, yeah, hopefully they will give me more answers regarding Zypher. Since I have started this disc, the biggest mystery to me has been Zypher. Because Zypher was also under that crazy white flash that happened in disc 2. And Renoa and him, they kind of felt in love with each other, but I was like, why is this happening again, you know? Somebody saying he wasn't the most friendly guy. I agree, but there must be something inside him that shows some care for us, because we all grew up together. Unless he was like traumatized in the past for some crazy reason. And by crazy reason I really mean it. And then now he has like PTSD. And he really hates us because of that PTSD, but he lived with us, he grew up with us. He studied with us. One thing is rivalry, another thing is hating the people, you know. For most people, this was their first Final Fantasy. I don't know about that. Uh, how long? Wait, maybe I should say how many years? Actually, never mind. How much time, right? How much time did it take for this game to be released in comparison to Final Fantasy VII? Because I would expect people to play 7 first. But maybe there were people that bought the PS1 later, and by the time they have bought it, this was the Final Fantasy, the most recent one. And then they decided to buy this one instead of 7. But this is going to be where I'm stopping the game. Let me just double check that I have saved. Wait, yes? Okay. Let me see if I can host somebody. So the guy is still not playing Ocarina of Time. So I'm not going to host him right now. Zypher doesn't like to play by the rules. That Final Fantasy 7, not 8. Yeah, I was thinking that 7 was the first Final Fantasy games for most people. Saburo says they haven't fallen in love. She was possessed, and now he's the sorcerer knight. Yeah, uh, the sorceress, right? Yeah, the sorceress knight. Final Fantasy 7 is the one people love blindly because it was their first game. This was also some people's first game. Don't get me wrong, but I always thought 7 was the first one for the majority of people. I mean, the mass, even those who did not like GDR. GDR? Most people played 6 first. I mean, maybe there is a Final Fantasy game in particular that most people really played first, but I believe we are talking about PlayStation games. PlayStation 1 games. And that's how they got into the franchise. So what happened is that nobody liked Final Fantasy 2 besides Mitro. Lady Mitro was the only person that told me some good things about Final Fantasy 2. And everyone loved 3. And in America, they thought Final Fantasy 6 was Final Fantasy 3, so they confused an entire generation, just like Pokemon Red and Blue and Green. So who's blue, who's green? Maybe he's telling us that most people that have this game as their favorite was because it was their first Final Fantasy game. Maybe that's the logic in there. And I can see it happening, just like for many people that played 7 first, it is their favorite Final Fantasy game. But there are some people that haven't played this first, and they also loved it, and it's one of their favorites. But anyways, guys, so thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sorry that we couldn't really do a lot of progress tonight, but thankfully the small amount was very important. We could find Laguna again in the real world, which was big news. And also we learned more about Ultimecia and her plans and how could we fight her back. I'm happy that I was able to kind of get it right about going to the future or something. So tomorrow we are going to Lunatic Pandora. Hopefully we can do a good job in there. And maybe fight Adel, maybe find Zypher. Probably now that I have seen Laguna's plans, probably he's not going to join us. I was hoping that he could be a party member, but maybe he's not going to be one. I'm losing my hopes. But thank you so much. Have you guys a great night, and goodbye.